My internet went out. We had just jumped this zone boss and it went out. Welcome on in, Wingman. As you can see, Pororo here. I would do better if my internet didn't go out. It's not even like that crazy outside or anything. Although, well, that wasn't very nice. There's a tropical storm that landed near us, so... Confusing blinding. What? Yeah, come on, let's keep getting those shocks up. Man, he is trying so hard. How you doing tonight, Wingman? I knew the water impact wasn't going to do a lot to him, elemental-wise. I wanted the knockback aspect, and it didn't do a very good job of it either. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, how are you tonight? Well, we just lost internet and we came back from that, but otherwise, I'm doing good so far. I'd have rather it not have been lost. But wait, where'd all his MP go? He got drained? Did I miss that? Hopefully no more, or at least enough to let me finish this fight. One was in Ohio. Well, you know, you get a hurricane hit deep enough northwest into Texas, you know, when it first lands, it could hit Ohio on the as it degrades to a tropical storm. It's not impossible, but yeah, that'd be very, very difficult. Oh, you got your turn again that quick? That's why. That move was 25. That one's 9. You're dropping 2 needles. How is his morale? It is fine. Hey man, I'd really appreciate it if you stopped trying to confuse one of my healers. She has the highest defense. Well, hopefully you don't see any of those either. Lightning gets another one. Photon capsule. Conquered a lot of areas. 32 capsules. Oh, excuse you. It just stopped chasing me. Yeah. Whoa. It's wild because, like, tonight is just the remnants of the rain. It's not even like we got hit initially by the tropical storm. So for my power to go out even for just a minute, I hope it was like a reboot that the company did, not like, you know, someone ran into a telephone pole or something. Transformer or whatever. So now that you've made it a little bit further, Wingman, how are you liking 7th Saga? Darn it, I failed that one. Yeah, look at that big old fish. Big old dead. 3,000 experience. Yeah, you gotta, like, wherever you saw him initially is usually where you'll find him again, because you gotta fight about a dozen fights between an interaction with a person. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now, I don't know if you get the dwarf back, if he'll have the gear that you bought him. I don't know on that. Hello, shark. Oh no. Goodbye, shark. Hey, I mean, I guess that works. As long as he's saying something different. There's some sort of affinity in that game, and levels and everything else that they have and adhere to. But some stuff is known and some just isn't, you know, it's kind of obscure in the deep delving of some of the technology of the games of that time. When SRA played the other day, I was making a joke when his partner died, and I said, all right, if you don't get that person resurrected and instead just change them out for someone else, does that eliminate them from the game? And I know the answer was no, but like, The thought of that being like, well, Valsu, I'm sorry, you failed me. Leave my party. Game over to you. No, you can't go back to being solo. I guess you'll just have to fight 2 battles and get someone else. Alright. Close to another level, that's nice. Alright, save. Getting closer to the Tower of Babel. The tower was still far enough away in the distance. I thought we were going to have to go through another zone. We're too late. They got in ahead of us. How could they do that without the bangle? The access code is only 4 digits and it's all zeros. No one ever programmed in a real code. Boy, does that sound... I want to take a picture of this. Can I? Put this in paint for the moment, and that is funny that even in the future people are dumb with codes. It wasn't just that you needed to come to the island with the Makoto's blessing. You needed to have all 4 towers active. So who would have thought that all of that would have lined up so you could 000 it? But that's wild. I guess you need the Makoto's blessing to come to this island anyway. Whoever was in charge must have thought that was security enough. So, what about this, Halu? You know, that would be pretty awesome if somehow you had 3 people in the party. Looks like we won't be needing it after all. I know, I posted on Discord that, and like, I said, look, I finally have a party member, because it says Brontu has joined the party. And that's as far as I got, so... Ah, that's too bad. Enough talk. It hasn't been long. They can't have gone far yet. I mean, I can't imagine that there's like 8 exits. Like, you could just stand there and wait for him to come back. Again, I'm of the plan that you should just scuttle their ship and leave. Let them be trapped there. That is crazy. Although, you don't need him to get the Wind Rune, you need him to do something there for later. Lux is a Tetsujin. He is a robot of the Tetsujin, I don't know, archetype, class, whatever. He's like a Sony or a mid... Oh, he's definitely tank. He has a couple of really strong magic attacks, but like... You'll be level 50 and have like 60 MP. You're only going to get like 2 shots with the spells, 3 shots. Okay, cool. See you, dumb mage. You're right. They're probably still inside. Babel has been added to the map. Alright. Oh, wow. So we'll save it right here. In case we have a boss fight. We have to go back and grind or something. I don't know. Look, there they are. Yeah, let them die. Come on, crow statues, get them. He makes a noise when he walks. Just look at this place. I feel like I could stare at this stuff all day. There's no mistaking that iridescent gleam. It's prism stone. You don't like clang, 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 clang. Who'd have thought we'd find something as rare as this ripe for the taking? Man, I love this job sometimes. That's our captain. We knew we made the right choice following you, Captain Amatsuki. Toka, is something the matter? Doesn't it seem strange for these ruins to be so well preserved? I know, right? Aren't you glad we stowed away out on that ship now? It's not what I'm talking about, and you know it. Poor wingman. You'll get him back again. All my hard work's about to pay off. With this much treasure, I can live in luxury until my dying day. That's the same teammate SRA was using. He liked the dwarf. He does in a way. You just don't buy them. He gets them based on the story deep enough into the game. I don't know if he'll get it as being a partner though. You might need to kick him out the party and then re-recruit him. I don't know. Maybe I'll even buy my own realm and be a big shot like that Soyen Kiker fellow. Again, we're talking about 7th Saga stuff. Uncle, we're leaving now. Alright. I just made a mistake. She got flea treatment and I just touched her head with it. I need to be right back, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy got some new flea med treatment, and it goes on, like, the very top of their head, where they can't lick it, and it's supposed to be, like, incredibly bad for bare skin. I know, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy is trying to kill me tonight. Gwahaha. Huh? What did you just say? I said we're going. Come on, don't drag your feet.
うせやろ。冗談も大概にせえや、天月。
What are you talking about, Amatsuki? There's some things you just shouldn't joke about, you know?
冗談やない。
This ain't no joke.
おじき、そこにある印、よく見てみ。
Take a good look at that seal there. Huh?
天月殿、あの印に何の意味があるのだ？
Captain Amatsuki, is there some meaning in that symbol?
あれは帝の見印。
It's the emblem of the Makoto.
つまりこの塔の持ち主は朝廷、大和が帝ってことなんや。
This tower's property of the Imperial Court. It belongs to the Makoto of Yamato himself.
そっからこんなお宝取ってみ。あたいら天下の大罪人やで。
We take any of this stuff, we'll get struck down by divine punishment for sure.
こんな家業やっとっても、いや、こんな家業やからこそ越えたらあかん一線があるんや。
Even for folks like us. No, especially for folks like us. We gotta draw a line somewhere.
それこそ一族老頭どころか顔見知れ程度のやつまで追われることになってまう。
This kind of crime will condemn not just us, but our whole crew, our whole clan, anyone we've ever known.
ここは不可侵の領域。資格なき者が立ち入ることはまかりならぬ。
Entry to this tower is strictly forbidden. Further incursion will not be tolerated.
だが、ここまでたどり着いたつわものの命を摘むは惜しい。
I would, however, consider it a waste to end the lives of anyone valiant enough to make it here.
その地、その勇、その力をたたえ、ここへ来たこと、それによる罪は許そう。
I praise the wisdom and courage that has led you here. For that, I will offer you mercy.
早々に立ち去るがよい。
Leave now, and your lives will be spared.
な、わかったやろ。今すぐこの島を出るんや。
What did I tell you? We're getting off this island while we still can.
姉御、
Captain.
姉御がそう言うんでしたら。
Well, you are the one calling the shots here.
カルラ、さすがにこれ以上は踏み込むべきではなかろう。
Carola, I don't think we should risk going any further either.
そうですわね。目的はお宝探しではありませんもの。
I hear you. It's not like we came here for treasure anyway.
それより妙な胸騒ぎがする。
Yes, and besides, I feel uneasy here.
それは用心した方が良いですわね。あなたの胸騒ぎはよく当たりますもの。
BCB. Guess it's best we pull out then. Your instincts don't often steer us wrong.
意外だな。カルラにしては素直ではないか。
Wasn't expecting you to back down so easily.
だってあなた、この間、アケシを食べる前にも同じことを言ってましたもの。
Well, you said the same thing the time we got served those bad oysters.
あの時の胸騒ぎは見事でしたわ。おかげで私は大丈夫でしたもの。
You said you had a bad feeling about them, so I didn't eat them, and boy did that turn out to be the right choice.
自分の分を譲ってくれたから珍しいこともあるものだと思っていたが、まさか。
I should have noticed something was up when you gave me your portion.
さあ、そうと決まればここから出ますわよ。
Now that's decided, we'd better get going.
待て、話は終わっていないぞ。
Hey, you're not off the hook for those oysters yet.
今回は随分と早いやんか。でも残念やったな。
Didn't take you long to catch up to us, huh? Too bad, it's all for nothing.
どういう意味だ？
What's that supposed to mean?
あたいら、もうここから帰るところやねん。 あんたらも聞いてたやろ。帝が許すって言うてるんや。
We were just leaving. Didn't you hear the Makoto's voice just now? He said we're off the hook.
朝廷のお偉いさんやったら、帝の言葉は絶対やんな。何も取ってないし、中の門には指一本触れてへん。
I'm gonna pull up that picture real quick. I can see that with the outfit. Her front isn't quite as big though. For you Imperial court types, the Makoto's word is law, right? We haven't stolen anything, haven't even laid a finger on any of this stuff.
というわけで、帰らせてもらうで。あとはお好きにどうぞ。
We're willing to leave peacefully. Then you can go ahead and do whatever it is you came to do.
オストル、いいの？
Oster, are we just going to let them go? I mean, we're gonna let them go. Doesn't mean Seiyan Kuker is going to let them go.
確かに先の言葉は紛れもなく正常のもの。
That recording just now was definitely the Makoto's
御事乗り
voice.
である以上、それがしが考えることではない。
And it's not our place to question his decrees.
騒がせたことを詫びさせてもらえぬか。それがしたちはヒコーラとことを構えるつもりなどないのだ。
We apologize for causing such a ruckus before. We really don't have any quarrel with you. Man, that Dragon Ball Z style cutscene last night, that was heckin' awesome.
じゃあどうして？
Then why did you fight us?
一宿一般の恩義がありましたの。用心棒として協力させていただきましたのよ。
Just a matter of duty. We signed on as bodyguards in exchange for room and board.
その気にさせておいて今さらそれはないだろう。
Hey, come on. You can't back out now after we got excited to fight you again. I did look up the 4 main members of the cast on behind the voice actor. The Minakuchi Munacheka, excuse me. She is very famous in the world of voice acting. Mikazuchi, I don't know how famous he is on the Japan side, but he is the voice of Clive in FF16 on, obviously, the Japan side. We know, yeah. Hey, come on, you can't back out now after we got all excited to fight you again.
ヒコーラは強すぎる。故に義なき刃を交えるわけにはいかぬ。
You're far too strong for us. Trading blows with you would not only be meaningless, but dangerous too.
というわけなんですの。ごめん遊ばせ。
That's the way it is. Sorry for any trouble. I didn't look up like everyone else.
あれ？あの人何かすごく震えてるけど大丈夫かな？
Shunya was very new to voice acting, and Oster didn't really have anything to his credit other than Oster. Like, he had a dozen things or whatever, but Oster was his most popular. Huh? Uncle?
生まれてこのことはことなんか全くなかった。この先も絶対あらへん。
This is the first time such a golden opportunity has fallen into my lap. Probably the last, too.
ミス。それをもうこんな機会二度と。
There's riches right in front of me. I'll never see anything like this again.
それをここで諦めろ言うんか。そんなこと。そんなこと。
And you're telling me to give up on it? I just...
まさか、おじけ。
Please tell me you're not about to.
できるわけないやろ
I can't do it.
あかん、おじけ。
Uncle, no, stop.
これはワイのもんや誰にも渡さへんで
It's mine. I won't let anyone else have it.
わいは幸せになるんよ幸せになるんよ
With treasure like this, I'll finally be happy. I deserve to be happy. No, no, no! It came off that easy?
動力ユニットに異常発生。警戒レベル4に上昇。
Irregularity detected in power unit. Security raised to level 4.
コントロールルーム内保護モード発動。排除シークエンスに移行。
They're like a 10 in excitement. We need them at a 7. You're up here. We need you here. Control room entering defensive mode. Elimination sequence will begin shortly. Well, I mean, that serves him right, but unfortunately, he's caused a problem for us now. Uncle! Will be happy. I mean, in his mind, he's a millionaire. Come on, old man. I don't need your butt in my drink. I don't need flavor enhancers. But thank you. Come on, old man. Get a hold of yourself. You... why?
下がれその者を連れてすぐに
Everybody out. Now, bring them with us. Right. Better hurry up before the other one activates. Oh, it activated. Well, this doesn't look good.
ねえハル、この腕輪があるのにどうして？
What's the matter, Hollow? We have the bangle. Shouldn't that tell them we're allowed to be here?
そりゃカラスインを持ってたとしても石を盗む奴は排除対象になるってことだろう
Even with that, anyone who tries to steal those stones becomes a target for elimination. But we didn't steal it.
そんな。
No way.
核壁閉鎖。
Bulkheads locking down.
まずい閉じ込められるぞ
They're trying to trap us in here with them.
ここはそれ頭に任せヒコーラは怪我人を連れ外へ出よ
The injured, that dude is dead, man. That spear went right through him. He is toast. He is on borrowed time. We'll hold them back. You help the injured get out. I like to imagine whenever you stop at a point like this, like the door is still going, like, we'll hold them back. You'll help it. Oh, it shut. Huh?
何を言うて。
What are you doing?
ぐずぐずするなさっさと行け
No time to talk. Quit standing around and go already.
あんたら下がれで。
Crew, we're pulling out. Hi.
藤木も死んだら許さへんで。
Please let him die. He should learn from his mistakes. That one should be a deathly one. You too, Uncle. Don't you go dying on me. I don't see the stone on the ground, for one. Did someone snatch it when they ran out? Also, they were so far down the hallway, why couldn't we have gotten out too? Looks like we'll have to fight them off as best we can. Oh? Huh? You two?
それがしはエヴェンクルガの頭角。彼らを助けてくれた恩、義を持って返そう。
I am Toka of the Evan Kuruga. I owe you a debt for saving me. Allow me to repay it.
カルラと申しますわ。まさか邪魔とは言いませんわよね。
My name's Carolao. You're not going to turn down a little help, are you?
面白い
This could be fun.
敵ではなく味方となればこれほど心強いことはない。
I know, I feel better having you as allies rather than enemies.
最初からいい人たちだと思ってた。
You know, I had a feeling you were good people.
あら、あなた見る目がありますわね。
You got pretty good eyes on you, huh?
貴公の目に狂いがなかったことを証明せねばな。
Then it just remains for us to prove that favorable impression, right?
昨日の敵はいや、さっきの敵は今の友ってね。
Yesterday's enemy is today's friend, huh? Well, more like the enemy of 5 minutes ago, but still.
トーカ殿、カルラ殿、キコーラのようなモノノフと共闘できること光栄である。
Lady Toka, Lady Carlisle, I'd be honored to fight alongside Monofu of your caliber.
おしゃべりはそこまで。来ますわよ。
Enough talk. Here they come. Will they be on the circle? They are helpers, and boy did she hit hard. What the heck? She opened up with 657 like it was nothing. Well, we should probably focus on one if we can. They are both on the outer ring, and we get the first turn, so let's drop their defense. Can we tell what their type is? Reduced magecraft damage. That doesn't really help me too much. I assume they're mechanical. Okay. 13. I think we might be able to. So we got attack up and defense down. You attacked the wrong one, you nut. Alright, how is... Boy, it was at less than 12. They had 12 got hit and it went up to 25. Wow. They're on middle ring. Oh yeah, that was nice. Single. What's your morale looking like now? Full. Oh, you can use one EP to change form. That's cool. They never explained that before. I feel like better off just making sure to eliminate him. Hey, Pokey! Hello! Welcome on in. I always love the Picoro. Let's give you a shouty. Hope you're doing well tonight. Some retro. Why didn't you just have it say Mega Man X? You look like you were having so much fun the other night. Ooh, nice. Hope you're doing good tonight, Pokey. Alright. Just keep slamming them and knocking back. Oh, didn't go much. You and your MP, my dude. You and your MP. Just play it safe. Well, that's what you want. I guess I can go again. That's not Pokey. Man, that these crow bosses got whooped with our friendly companions, and that was a lot of experience. Thank you. Please put your points into things. I feel like you can't go wrong with HP. Like we're getting 4 now. Oh boy. Dish out some health and some MP. They stopped moving.
Yeah, しばらくしたらまた動き出すはずだ。オイストル、今のうちにあの七彩石を元の場所へ。
They'll probably start up again soon. Oster, we should use this chance to return that prism stone.
承知。
You're excited. In 2 weeks from today, I have a surgeon console. If you don't mind me asking, about what? I hope it's something good. And not like you're hurt or anything. Right. Well, that is definitely quite a exciting moment for you. I thought of many things. That was not where I thought this was going to go, though. Congratulations. Automatic maintenance of propulsion systems complete. Alertness level 1. Intercept protocol clear. Reinitializing automated security measures.
何またか
Again.
いや心配すんな。
No need to worry. You've been on a wait list. Now, that is the surgery is in 2 weeks, or is that like... No, you said that's just the consult, so it'll be in the next like month or 2 months or whatever. Yeah. I feel you. That's exciting. No need to worry. It...
Key device 確認。管理者権限照合開始。
They deactivated. Key device confirmed. Verifying administrator rights.
腕輪が反応してる。
You're slightly nervous. They're professionals. I believe in them when I have surgery. I haven't been steered wrong yet. It's not like you're getting some bum on the corner in a dark alley. This isn't cyberpunk. No gunks here. Oh, the Bengals reacting. No, but that's who you are, right? Verification complete. Transferring executive function. I'm hip with the youngsters. Verification complete. Transferring executive functions.
これでようやく本来の目的が果たせるな。
Whew. Now we can finally do what we came here for.
マスターオーダーを確認。直ちにプログラムを実行します。
I hope you get some nice rest before your consult, because you know that you're gonna have to get some testing. And I understand the last couple of months for both of us have been medically fragile. And if things aren't perfect, they might push you back. Hey, we're getting raided from our friend Great Red Dragon. I know he was playing some Final Fantasy VI. Let's see how far he made it. Hello, Raiders. Hey, GRD. How are we tonight? How was the rest of your stream? Please tell me about it. We have the lovely lady two-piece over here. I can understand that. I just know it's a lot of excitement at the same time, and to have it pushed back would be slightly frustrating, I guess. But as long as they don't push you back like, well, let's put you're going from number 3 on the list to number 27 or something, you know. But I hope for the best. For anyone rating in, I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Utawarerumono, Past and Present Rediscovered. How was the rest of GRD's stream? If I had to guess, he finished the Opera House. He's on the main continent, and he's at least entered the Magi Tech Research Facility. Master order confirmed. Activating program. Let me know if I'm wrong.
高密度エネルギー移送シークエンスに移行。即位開始。相対座標圏構築。
Super compressed energy transfer sequence will now begin. Positioning with associate coordinates.
各ガイアオベリスクとバベルのリンクを確認。重力子変換良好。電磁波強度最大に到達。超高子コンプレス。リアクタースタンバイ。
Gaia obelisks to Babel link active. Graviton conversion stable. Electromagnetic power full super photon compression reactor standing by.
極大光子縮体波移送開始
Great Red Dragon is a lover of RPGs himself, but he also streams both on Twitch and Kick, and it is very challenging if you meet the requirements to raid on both, to try and raid both and try and have two conversations while both people are talking to you. So I understand that. There we go, see? I knew he'd be here. Hey, Great Red Dragon. Kitty kick. No, we call that scratch. No, it's not scratch. I feel like the American version. Let's see. Da, da, da. Cat scratch, yeah. I was half right. Where did we end up? I know that you were just starting the Opera House when I was there. Did we get to the Magi Tech Research Center, or did you grind a bit more? Now sending maximum photon degeneracy beam. Degeneracy beam? We don't need that in our lives. I was right. Does it have anything? No. I have something to tell you on that in just a second after the cutscene. So Babel is charging up, but for what? Alright, we can leave it here for a second. A lot of people don't know this. I'm sure GRD does. Final Fantasy VI can be played multiplayer. You can go into the settings and you can change which slot of your party can be played by player 2. I don't know if a multi-tap works, so at the very least 2 people. And the Guardian was a fun point for me and Rhino, actually, my buddy Rhino. We would both take 2 people, we would make sure to save it, we would edit our gear, and go into battle against the Guardian. The Guardian is not a winnable fight, and it gives you, I don't know, I would say 3 rounds of combat before it starts to attack. And our objective during this battle would be to kill each other. We couldn't stop each other's commands, so we'd have a 2-on-2 PvP battle. It usually ended with the Guardian killing one of the people to end the fight faster. But it was always just a funny, silly thing that that Square had no desire to actually add to their part of the game. I wonder if people will PvP themselves on the Guardian. It was always hilarious. What's happening?
Jeez.
Some people were way less effective than others, because like Edgar, his tools, most of them aren't single target, so he'd have to hit himself. Just like, I don't know, can you use blitzes on yourself? It's been so long. You can attack yourself. I might have to try that later. I just remember it usually came down to who could do the spells and kill one person off the fastest. Or, make it miserable by having one of them be Celeste. Well, no, that's after. So Celeste isn't there. But yeah, PvP at the Guardian. Where will you be when the Guardian strikes? Hi, Moo. Hey, good girl. Oh, come on, Mito. Who? Oh, hi. What a good girl. You coming over? Is that what you want? What you doing? You want to be over there? It's as far as I can turn. She's way over there. Don't worry about her. Uh-oh.
今さら言うのもなんだが、部外者に見られちまったな。まあ、勝手に始まっちまったから、どうすることもできなかったんだけどな。
We probably shouldn't have let outsiders see that. Then again, it just started up on its own. It's not like we could have prevented it.
仕方ないよ。
So, we won't get in trouble, right?
そうだな。じいさんに言われた通りにやったんだ。問題はないだろう。
Right, we did exactly what the Makoto asked us to. I can't imagine anyone complaining.
移送完了。
Transfer complete.
核壁閉鎖状態を解除します。
Releasing bulkhead lockdown order.
姉さんら、それにあんたらも無事やったか。
Toka, Carolao, you guys too, you're all right.
天月殿、おじご殿の容体は
Lydia Matsuki, I mean, it's only been a couple of minutes. I can't imagine things changed much for the better. How is your uncle?
ダメやった。ほんま、最後の最後まで世話の焼けるおじきやったわ。
He's gone. He died like he lived, making trouble for me.
そう。お悔やみ申し上げますわ。
We're sorry to hear that.
あんたら、さっきは助けてくれて、ありがとうな。
Anyway, I figure I ought to thank you folks for saving us back there.
おかげで、おじきをゆっくりと見送ることができたわ。
It allowed me to be there for him in his final moments.
そうか。
Now, I wonder, okay, let's think of this realistically. We saw the gemstone, it was easily popped off. It was an unfathomable amount of money. How would you get rid of that? You'd probably have to break it down into pieces, but what is it good for? What makes that gemstone, if we call it a gemstone, so valuable? I don't know. I see.
そんなにしんみりせんといて。これまで好きなように生きてきたんや。
Like, who do you fence that through? But if it's as worth as much as he says, would you go through a life and death encounter for unlimited riches? He thought so. Don't look so sad. My uncle lived the life he chose.
どの道あんなことしでかして、ただでは済まへん。一生牢獄で終わるより、よっぽどおじきらしいわ。
He couldn't have swiped that stone without facing the consequences. This was a more fitting end for him than wasting away in a dungeon somewhere.
それに、最後は幸せやったと思うで。あたいのおとんとおかんの名前読んで、子供みたいに微笑んどったわ。
Besides, I think he was happy. At the very end, he called my mom and dad's names and smiled like he was a kid again.
きっと、いい夢でも見とったんやろな。
Whatever kind of dream he was drifting off into, it seemed like a nice one.
さあ、朝廷のお偉いさん方。あたいは逃げも隠れもせえへん。
Not gonna run or hide from you government enforcers or whatever you call yourselves.
煮るなり焼くなりしょっぴくなり好きにしてや。
Hang me or behead me or boil me alive. Do whatever you want.
ただこの姉さんらは関係ない。あたいが騙して用心棒してもらったんや。
Well, I don't imagine this was your original plan of intent either. But these two had nothing to do with it. They were just hired hands and they didn't even know what I was up to.
朝廷の名を語る海賊たちがいるから、そいつらを捕らえるために商船のふりをしてると言うてな。
I told them I'd been sent on an undercover mission from the court to root out pirates by posing as a merchant ship.
だから、この姉さんらは悪ないねん。見逃したってほしい。
Whatever my crimes might be, they've done nothing wrong. Can't you just let them go?
いや、あれはどう見たってノリノリで。
It's pretty obvious they knew what you were doing and we're all for...
ほら、ハル。
Read the room, Halu.
天月は嘘をつくのが下手ですわね。
Lying really isn't your forte, Amatsuki.
ああ、あれはそれがしらが自分の意思で。
I agree. We signed on of our own.
そうであったか。では、東華殿、カルラ殿はそれがしらと同じく賊を捕らえようとしてくれていたのだな。
So Lady Toka and Lady Carolou believed they were bringing pirates to justice, just the same as us. What?
道理で海賊にしては邪気を感じぬ立ち筋だと思っていた。
That would explain why I never felt any malice from them when we were fighting.
まんまと騙されたわ。
Man, you guys really had us fooled.
私は最初からそうだと思ってた。
Not me. I knew the truth all along.
チー、いろんな意味で分かってないだろう。
Chi, you didn't understand a thing on so many levels.
あんたら。
You guys.
カルラ殿、東華殿、先ほどの件、改めて感謝いたす。
You watched this show like 20 years ago. Well, here's the thing, Pokey. I'm gonna explain it for tonight. There are 5 games in the series. This is obviously the last one to release, but chronologically, it is the 3rd. So, the first 3 released are visual novel / strategy role-playing games. Those 3, Utawarerumono, Prelude to the Fallen, Mask of Deception, and Mask of Truth, have anime for it. Then the 2 game, because it's 1st, 4th, and 5th are the visual novels. 2 and 3 are the new ones. This one and the last game that came out, Monochrome Mobius and Past and Present Rediscovered. I don't know if Monochrome has an anime yet. I don't think it does. I haven't looked into it. I keep thinking to and not. But the 3 animes for the other, they're like cliff notes. They hit over all the major points of the story of the game, but they don't catch everything because the visual novel just goes that much deeper. But it's nice to know another person knows of this, to me, awesome series. I really like it. And it's nice to see, as our main character, Oster, to see where he got his tales that made him big when you start meeting him from the other side in the 4th game, Tales Mask of Deception. Lady Carolou, Lady Toka, allow me to thank you once again for coming to our aid.
気にすることはない。義を持って答えたまで。
It was nothing. We simply did what duty demanded.
あ、そうですわ。
Right, what she said.
それから、天月殿、貴公も捕らえるつもりはない。
As for you, Lady Amatsuki, I have no intention of apprehending you either.
それはどういうことよ。
Huh? What do you mean?
貴公はここが帝のご領地と分かり次第、 即刻手を引くことを決めていた。
The moment you realized this was the Makoto's property, you tried to withdraw. And actually, if you saw the anime, you would see some of the characters here you would know. The two on the left, the third, fourth, and the sixth character would all be, at least in some parts, shown. I know, I'm not sure about Oster, because it's hard to compartmentalize certain characters to a specific game, and I can't remember if he's in the first one, but Munachika definitely is, and Toka and Karalau definitely are. The moment you realized this was the Makoto's property, you tried to
それ
withdraw.
にあのおじさんを止めようとしていたよね。
She also tried to stop her uncle from taking the Prism Stone.
聖女帝は引き返すならば罪に問わぬともおっしゃられていた。
His Majesty, the Makoto did say you'd be forgiven for trespassing if you left, after all.
加えて捕らえねばならぬ者はすでに命を落としている。
Here's another interesting thing, Pokey. There's a mobile game. I don't know what it fully entails, but it has bits and pieces of all the games, and it's been going for a couple of years now. But with the release of this game, they're adding the final bit of story and then shutting down the game because there's no reason to keep it going anymore. I don't know if that means that secretly it wasn't doing well, or if they don't feel like milking it at that point, but maybe that's their way of ending one saga, and who knows, maybe they'll start a new one after it. Only one member of your crew actually committed a crime, and he's dead now.
故に飛行を捕らえる理由はない。
So you see, we have no reason to take you into custody.
あたいなんて言葉を返したらええんや。
Don't cry. Your mascara might run. I really, or your eyeshadow. I really have no idea what to say to all that.
思ったままを返せばよい。
Simply tell them your true feelings.
心のままに。
Yeah, right from the heart.
ありがとうな。
Thank you.
ただし次会う時不届きなことをしていたら見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。
You're welcome.
心されよ。
Just be aware I won't overlook any wrongdoings the next time we meet.
そうやな。心しておくわ。
Don't you worry. I'll be taking that to heart.
南方の包囲網は一番最後のはず。今ならまだかいくぐれるだろう。さあ、行かれよ。
The government ships are saving the south side of the island for last. If you leave now, you can probably still make it out of here.
行っちゃったね。
Well, they didn't play around. Well, there they go.
ああ、
Yeah.
いい人たちだったね。
And they were good people after all, just like I said.
そうであるな。
Seems that way.
あの二人よかったのか、あんなのを野放しにして。
Is it a good idea to let those two girls roam free?
どう見てもただもんじゃなかったぞ。
It's clear now they were no ordinary wanderers.
わからぬ。わからぬが彼らを信じたい。
I don't know, but I'm choosing to believe they mean us no harm.
それにこの出会いも何か意味がある。そんな気がする。
Also, I feel like our meeting them here meant something somehow.
勘か。
Just a feeling, huh?
オシュトル殿にしては珍しい。
You're not usually the one to believe hunches, Oster.
だが俺も思う。すべての出会いには意味があると。
I agree with you, though. Personally, I think all meetings have some kind of significance.
そうだな。
I think we can all agree on that. Babel. Activated Babel. Hey, what an achievement.
心地の良い者たちであったな。
It was nice being around those people, wasn't it?
そうですわね。どこか懐かしさも感じましたわ。
You're right. I don't know why, but it felt kind of nostalgic.
それはそれとして。
Putting that aside, though.
ああ、噂に聞いてはいたが驚いたな。帝の力、底が知れぬ。
Yes, it seems the rumors we've heard about the Makoto's boundless power were true. Frighteningly so.
間違いなく、ただものではありませんわね。
He's no ordinary old codger, that's for sure.
あの島が忽然と現れたのも、おそらくは。
It's not every day you see a brand new island appear in the middle of the sea. I wonder.
ヤマトにがぜん興味が湧いてきましたわ。
Yamato is the place to be. I can't wait to see more of it.
お、姉さんらこんなところにいたんか。船室におるかと思うて探したわ。
Oh, hey, I've been looking for you two. You weren't in your cabin.
天月殿か。
Hello, Lady Amatsuki.
少し潮風に当たっていましたの。
We felt like getting some fresh air. Because you've only been getting fresh air forever now, right?
なあ、姉さんら。ちょっと聞いてくれへんか。
Right. Hey, you mind hearing me out on something real quick?
改まっていかがなされた。
Oh? What is this about?
あんな。
It's like this.
あたい、この家業から足洗おう思てんねん。
Thinking of giving up this whole salvage and smuggling business.
うぬぼれてたんや。いろんなところでお宝掘り起こして、少しずつ稼ぎも増えて。
Up till now, I've been content to keep digging for treasure and build up my riches little by
運
little.
が良かっただけやのに、勘違いして。そんで、おじきのことも。
But
あんな目に合わせてしもた。
I let myself get carried away this time. I aimed too high and my uncle paid the price for it. I feel like it's still the uncle's fault. You told everyone to step down, you explained why, and then you tried to leave the room and your uncle saw money signs and he couldn't get past that.
あれは天月殿のせいでは。
See? That wasn't your fault.
いや、あたいのせいや。あんなおじきやけど、部下は部下。部下の暴走を止められんかったんは、頭の責任やね。
No, it was. He may have been a stubborn old man, but he was still under my command. It's a captain's job to rein in her crew if they start going wild.
あたいが足を洗ったところで、おじきは生き返ったりせえへんけどな。
I know quitting won't bring him back.
でも、ここいらが潮時やと、なんとなく思ったんや。
But this whole episode was a real eye-opener for me, a turning point.
なぜそれがしたちにその話を。
Why are you telling us all this?
せやな。決心が揺らがんように、誰かに話しとこう思てな。
Guess I just wanted to get it out in the open and make sure I didn't chicken out.
姉さんらは、その証人や。
But my resolve is firm now. You're both witnesses to that.
しかと聞きましたわ。証人として。
Witnesses, huh? Glad we could help.
承知した。それがし
Indeed.
も。
It's an honor.
姉さんら、いろいろありがとうな。
Thanks you two for everything.
こちらこそお世話になりましたよ。
We should be thanking you just as
それ
much.
で この先何をするかは決めていますの？
Have you decided what you're going to do with your life from here on?
この先か。
The future, huh?
部下たちの食いぶちも考えんとあかんし、皆目見当もつかへんな。
I still gotta feed my crew somehow, but I don't have any real ideas about how yet.
でも、せやな。
If there's anything, then
今まで人のもんをくすねて生きてきたし、やるんやったら人に喜んでもらえることがええな。
we spend a lot of time pilfering stuff from other people. Maybe it's time we tried to give back to the community somehow.
そうか。良い心がけだと思う。
I think that's a laudable sentiment.
そういうことでしたら、私たちと一緒に来ませんこと？
In that case, how about you come with us? Oh?
姉さんらと？
With you?
私たちも新しいことを始めたくて、旅すがら良い場所を探していましたの。
We're planning on doing something new with our lives too. We're just traveling around to find the right place to settle down.
待て、何の話をしている？初耳だぞ。
We are. This is the first I'm hearing about this.
それはそうですわ。話していませんもの。
That's because I forgot to tell you.
お前。
Why you?
姉さんらがええなら一緒に行くで。
If you'll have me, I'd be happy to join you on your journey.
歓迎しますわ。
Great, then it's decided.
天月殿、良いのか？
Are you sure about this, Lady Amatsuki?
姉さんら見てて思ったんや。
Meeting you two has meant a lot to me.
腕が立つってだけやない。一緒におるだけで人として一回りも二回りも大きくなれそうやなって。
It's not just that I admire your skills. When I'm with you, I feel like I'm a better person, a better version of me.
せやから姉さんらがするその新しいことを手伝わせてほしいんや。
So yeah, I want to stick with you and help you out any way I can.
こちらこそよろしくお願いしますわ。
Sounds good to me. Welcome to the team.
おい、カルラ。
Just like that, Carolao?
さあさあ、そうと決まれば新たな門出を祝ってまずはお湯の張ったお風呂ですわ。
Now that that's out of the way, let's celebrate the start of our new enterprise with a nice bath. I wouldn't have imagined that this boat would have a bath.
は？
What?
だって国を出てからというもの、水浴びや蒸し風呂しかないんですもの。
Ever since we left home, we've only been... Oh, hi, Praline. Welcome in. To splash around in fresh water or use steam baths.
カルラ、何を言っているんだ。お前が酒を飲みすぎるからそんな余裕はないと普段から口酸っぱく言っているではないか。
What are you blathering about, Carolao? You're the one who's always drinking away any money we could have used on luxuries like that.
熱いお湯がなみなみと満たされた大きな湯船。
Well, thank you, Praline. It was nice of you to visit. Is it so wrong for me to want to... excuse me. Is it so wrong for me to want to a nice long soak in a real bathtub for once?
ぐーっと足を伸ばしてキュッといっぱい。
Wouldn't it be nice to stretch out and relax, maybe with a little drink to really loosen up?
たまにはそういうのも良いのではなくて。
We don't have to do it all the time, but every once in a while wouldn't hurt, right?
仕方あるまい。時には息抜きも必要だからな。
Fine, occasional breaks are necessary to maintain proper efficiency after all.
あなたならそう言うと思っていましたわ。
I knew you'd come around. Hey.
盛り上がってるところ悪いんやけど、浴場がついてる旗小屋とか無理やと思うで。
Sorry to disappoint you, but I think you'll have a hard time finding any inns with facilities like that.
え？
Huh?
いや、
さっき余裕がないとか言うてたから。
You just now, blah, blah. You said just now you couldn't afford little luxuries, right?
まあ、あるにはあるんやけど、べらぼうに高いんや。あたいらごときの稼ぎじゃ、ちょっと敷居が、いや、お代が高すぎるね。
Any inns with proper baths go way beyond that. With the kind of money we make, we couldn't even stay for an evening, let alone a whole night.
それこそお大臣様か要人以外払えんくらいやわ。
They're the kind of places that only real government bigwigs can afford.
あら、そうですのね。
Oh, is that right?
そのお題というのはいかほど。いや、なんでもない。
Just how much are we? No, never mind. I like that the music changed to this. I'm pretty sure this is in the visual novels. Oh, how I long for a big, spacious bath, full to the brim with steaming hot water.
そんなに高いのなら諦めるほかありませんわね。
But if it's that expensive, guess we'll just have to give up on it.
いや、
Let's not be hasty.
どうか？どうかしまして？
What's up, Toka?
せっかくぐーっと足を伸ばしながら一杯できると思いましたのに、本当に残念ですわ。
Unwinding like that would have been the perfect end to this little adventure, wouldn't it? Too bad it's not going to happen.
そうだ。こういう時のための備えではないか。
Worry not. I've made provision for just such an occasion as this.
あら、備えって何のことですの？
Oh, what kind of provision?
こういうこともあろうかとへそくりをしておいたのだ。
That's a big bag of money. To use it on one bath sounds absurd. Been squirreling away money here and there to save for a rainy day.
あなた余裕がないと言っておきながら、襟の裏にそんなものを隠し持っていましたのね。
You mean all this time you've been telling me we can't afford stuff? You've been holding out on me?
いざという時に備えるのももののふの心得というもの。
And Mononofu has to be prepared for all possible eventualities.
まあ言っていることは間違ってはいませんけど、使いどころが合っているかは疑問ですわ。
No, they probably haven't, but back then it was common to do scrub downs, right? Like just a cloth and wipe yourselves down. They probably dipped in the ocean too, and I'm not saying that is as good as a bath, but it probably helped get a little grime off. Nothing would have been as good as a true bath. I don't know, that's a lot of money in there. For one bath, I don't know. I'm sure that includes a couple of drinks. Dang. Oof. You're not wrong, but somehow I don't think this is how that lesson's meant to be applied.
ああ、楽しみだ。
I must admit, I'm looking forward to this now.
極上の湯船で足を伸ばし、キュッと一杯。
A luxurious bath, a relaxing drink, and...
あ
落ちていきましたわね、海に。
Well, there goes your bath, wingman. You just dropped them into the sea, didn't you?
へそくりが。
My savings.
それがしとしたことが。
Curse my carelessness.
それがしのへそく
That stinks, really. Literally, yeah. Come back, my savings! Veronica, hello! Welcome on in.
行きましたわね。持ち主も。
Hope you're doing well tonight. And now you're going off the deep end too.
どのみちヤマトではあのお金は使えなかったでしょうに。
I doubt anyone in Yamata would have taken that kind of coinage anyway. Alright, so they want us to go back to the ship. We could easily teleport to Shihoro, but I feel like we're gonna get another level up just running around killing everything, and I want to myrtleize things. Like these creepy robots. I wish I could ride my Waptor. Waptors are so amazing for XP farming. Not only is it faster, but you don't have to push a button, you just run them over. That's a funny way to look at that, wingman. So does that make you Dorothy in that case? When you do this, you get full experience. The elf is definitely female. Honestly, it's hard to tell with Legis because they're an insect person, but she might be the only lady of the cast. We want to go down first. Oh no, I misjudged that. Oh, hi, Two-Piece. Well, that was... Look, a big catfish there again. Nick gives a buttload of experience. Locked in. You're going down, catfish. Smoke bomb. Oh no, that was a monster. Huh. Make sure you save it first. Teach that dead a lesson, wingman. Teach that dead a lesson. good luck on that fight. Did I miss those? That can't be. They've got to have respawned. Serious? Bad Tuffy. Monster's like, what is this fool doing? He just stops. It's called embarrassing myself. We're getting all sorts of experience, money, items. Our money is looking good after how bad it was earlier, and we are on the cusp of leveling. We get enough between now and then? Oh yeah, see look, the items way down here respawned. Here, monster, monster, monster. Oh, both are leveled. He's like 1,000 ahead of everyone. The catfish is back. I really want to kill it again. No, I won't. I won't. But I want it. Everyone else leveled. Mikazuchi gained a new skill. Boop. No, because everyone leveled. Yeah. Now, Wingman, did you win? Level 35. We believe we started at 31 tonight. Pleasure to see you all again. I'd love to offer you a drink, but we have a situation on our hands. I sent troops to the island. with the tower to round up the remaining pirates, but they say they saw a monster swallowing up whole shoals of fish. The beast seems to have a formidable appetite. At this rate, there won't be enough fish left for everyone to feed their families. As protector of this land, there's no way I can overlook this situation. Apparently, the monster rises up near the coast of this island every now and then. Would you be so good as to take it out the next time it appears? The future of nutritious dinners all across Shihoro and Yamato rests on your shoulders. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I saw the green arrow. That means we got at least one new request on the board. There you are. That is a different Merchant City, Tokara. We are not in Tokara, so we will not worry about that request right now. But which request did we take? 30,000 experience for taking it down. We're gonna get a full level and then some if we can manage to take it down. Head to your next objective. Oh, excuse me. I am ready to go to the new island, thank you. It's on the... Oh, there's the exclamation. Way over there. Boy, we get to splat a bunch of monsters between now and then again. Lucky me. We'll teleport out after. It can be so hard to judge your move swing. I know, I'm just bad. That's right, buddy. You defend. Outstanding, fellas. Outstanding. What level are you, wingman? $16. You're ahead of me by quite a bit. I mean, I say way ahead, but like, we're both still in the teens. I'm 13. Oh no, he eated me. That seemed kinda weak for a death roll, but who am I to judge? That's right, take that. Maybe we'll kill the boss in level twice. I see you, fish. I'm on my way. On my way. This fish was a boss in the last game. Ooh, gotcha. Black mold, fertile soil, 2,800. Wait, there's another monster. 2,800 experience. I like how the arrows are facing the opposite way because it wants me to leave, but it's really helping me know the correct pathway. I feel cheated. Now I need to go back to the save point. I don't know how the second hit in the death roll actually lands when the first one misses, but you know. Like, how does the roll occur if the initial bite wall shield nullifies one attack? Well, I don't know why you'd use that over just like healing somebody. That didn't look like it did damage. Let's run back. I have a feeling this, it's either going to be a catfish or something even bigger, like a whale boss. And I'm going to need every little bit of HP and MP I have. Let's see if I don't flub this up the rest of the way. Monsters are already respawning over here again? Yeah, we definitely killed that. So you could, in essence, farm forever without needing to zone. The nice thing about zoning, though, is it does do an autosave. So, like, you would lose, like, everything in the zone that we've done up to this point. Okay, so your sparkle is there. Catfish is back. Time for a fish fry. Man, we haven't had one of those in forever. I would love to have a fish fry. Holy moly, it's our friendo Sarzak. Thank you so much for that. 40 months. How is your Bloodborne? Welcome on in. I bet you made some hacking progress. 2 more bosses down. Heck yes, congratulations. I know what you mean, Wingman. It definitely... I would like to know how it got termed catfishing that way. One area was very hard. It's not a Souls game if you don't die at all, right? But congratulations for pushing through and clearing 2 new sections. Alright, we're coming up on the save point. Not save point, the boss encounter. What is our boss? What is our boss? You are not the boss. This is going pretty good. It is filling some questions and things that I wasn't aware of, and it's nice to see this cast of this pentology finally getting closure. Is that our boss? Our boss is a giant penguin? It's really nice. The bosses have been tough. But I'm enjoying. Oh, I said no. Of course I want to fight you. Look at this Tuffymon that we're fighting. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but by Sunday I will finish my final necromancy game for sure. All right, so what do we got? We got Utawarerumonos, 4 of them. And we have an Onyaka Tika. Okay, let's get fancy with names, I guess. And can we lower the spirit? Yes. Of our enemies. And their HP is 750. Let's see if... Flick Skull, let's check. Fire is good, good. Alright. Let's burn. That was not as much damage as I was hoping for. Dang, that water pushed me back so far. He was about to get a turn and lost. Wow. We need to clear these monsters. But why do you want to dodge the enemy's wingman? You want level ups, right? Oh man, you guys messed up. I hear one of your people can hit an AoE on everyone. Let's make sure that their zeal down.
これつるつるだ。
Scream! Scream for mercy! Well,
下手には動けん。
いざ参らん。
I'm glad these bosses don't like resummon monsters and stuff. That is really cool. I can't imagine using it very often. Your morale is actually kind of low. But you hit 2 times. Right. Oh wow, we went into the 3rd ring from the 1st. And you're still beefed up, so we want to... We're gonna try a move we've never seen before. I thought to myself, there's no way he lives through this hit. And he lived through this hit. That move was not great. Alright. We're getting 10,000. So we just leveled. And the game says, put your points in stuff. So we leveled from the fight. We need to go... That's where we were, right? Shehoro? Yeah. Should put my penguin right there. You did a great job taking down that beast. My troops wanted to thank you as well. Alas, now that it's gone, the pirates will probably feel emboldened to start their raids again. In that case, I guess it's time for us to step up and do our job. Ha 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 ha. Why not rest the night here in Shehoro? There's nothing like a nice Rintan liqueur after a hard day's work, you know? Look. Liqueur, leather, Headgear. Yeah, let's see what this headgear is. Heat resistant headgear. That is much higher than... Can you use it? You can. Let's put it on you, though. Alright, where was the next request? When I ran past the message board. Caravan merchant with the lotus coat. Merchant City Takara. So let's go to Merchant City Takara. Did I somehow... Oh, because it's not actually putting Merchant City, it's just Takara on here. Bandits have been causing trouble in the Izuhara region lately. To be precise, they've been spotted along the west of the Omo-Chaco Plains, just where the road splits off from the Utawarerumono highway. I haven't seen them myself, but the reports say there's a whole gang of them using that place as their headquarters. If that road's no longer safe to travel by, my business will take a serious hit. I'd really appreciate it if you could find those bandits and teach them a lesson. You're welcome. New Kika Road. All right, let's want New Kika. Boop, 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 boop. I did not see it. By Rume Pass. Tenra, Ilaho. It's gotta be a zone that we haven't come across yet. Huh. It's gotta be close to here, though. Maybe through the other side? It's not a zone line there. They're not gonna have you go like across the world to beat bandits that are near here. Maybe there's a zone line over here I missed. There's Tokara. It's definitely not towards the desert. Maybe, I don't think Suretsu Highway. That's where it is? There, like, I was right saying it would be close by, but I didn't see that on any of the maps. That location. Well, bollocks to me for taking forever to realize. Running things over. Smash. Laugh all you want, buddy. Oh. Alright, it is a quest boss, so who knows? Maybe it's actually strong. Well, well, this must be our lucky day. We got some easy marks just begging to be fleeced. They're like moths to a flame, am I right, fellas? Alright, take them out. Just be careful not to damage their valuables. What are we looking at? A lot of guys, for sure. And he's not that tough, but 7 of them means I can't hit all of them at once. Dang, knocked my morale that quick? I feel like I'm doing something wrong with morale. I really do. Yay! You ticked off the wrong lady. You got the second room. Well, heck yeah, congratulations. You crushing it, Wingman. The second one is one of the best runes, honestly. No, I'm saying like the second rune is so useful because it heals you in battle. Oh yeah, they're not that far apart. There's only like 5 dungeons in the game. And like, I don't know, 9 towns. It's not a huge game. But I can tell you there's randomizers and speed runs for it. And I can't explain why, but Wilm is the character to use in speed runs, last I saw. Maybe that's changed. I don't know. The alien.
覚悟は良いか。活力よ。みなぎれ。大丈夫。
Yes, that's what we've been talking about, Veronica. We have another streamer and friend, Space Robot Arm. We're in the infancy of it. He is doing a Game of the Month club. Our first game was Battle of Olympus. Our second game was Brian's Journey. And our third one, which started less than a week ago, was 7th Saga. Four hours is, yeah, it's absolutely bonkers. I kind of want to watch it just to see what they do and how they manipulate things, but they you love the other two. Battle's over. That was a decent XP hit. Oh, 7th Saga and Battle of Olympus. Brian's Journey is a Game Boy Color version. You could almost call it a demake of Quest 64. It's not really a demake, but it is Quest 64 on the Game Boy Color. It was pretty good. It was pretty truthful to the 64 version, and we all gathered to talk about it, and we talked about it for about an hour, and it actually has more story than Quest 64. And it was interesting to see it compact into a flat screen instead of, you know, a 3D world. Huff. There's no one here. Did everyone leave already? It's not my fault I'm late. I couldn't just leave a friend after they collapsed suddenly. Sheesh, and after I came all this way, too. Oh well, I guess I'll just head back. And that is how the tardy thief became a good person. Battle of Olympus was tough. It was definitely one of the harder NES games I've played, in my opinion. And only 2 of us completed it. Brian's Journey, we had 4 of us complete it. There's only like 8 of us in the group, so. But at least 5 of us are playing 7th Saga. Yeah. You defeated the bandits? Nice work. I owe you one. Now seafood from Takara can reach other lands while it's still nice and fresh. The flavor would really have suffered if we had to take the long way around. Sure, my Wapter appreciates not having to run all that way too. Thanks from both of us. Well, there's definitely some unfair moments in the American version. It's not crazy difficult, but if you grind too early in the game, you can make certain parts later in the game near impossible. Who'd you beat it with, Pokey? I beat it once myself. I beat it with Camille, the fighter. Lotus Coat. Lotus Coat, plus and minus. Very minus, okay. Ladies can wear it? They don't want it. Wow, you are so far behind on health. You beat it with the priest. Yeah, the priest is like a hard start, but they're like godlike once you make it to level 50. That's who my second was when I played. It was Camille and Valsu, the priest. Yeah, that's what Wingman's been doing. He keeps changing party members, and he's regretted it. He liked the dwarf the most. He's been trying to get him back, and I don't think he's managed yet. He ended up having to fight him. Some of us are playing the Japanese version, and some of us are playing the American version this time. And it's interesting, some of the character sprites are different in the Japanese version. Only the alien and the demon look different. You and the Tin Man for the long haul. That's funny. Like, the demon's butt naked in the Japanese version. It's crazy. And he also has a giant horn growing out of his head. He looks more like an Oni than an alien. And the demon has more color in the US version. He's much darker looking in the Japanese version. Dang, I'm one quest away. Alright, let's double check what it says. We successfully concluded our business at Babel, though we fought on opposite sides. Karalau, Toka, and Amatsuki seem like good people deep down. If we ever see them again, I hope it's under better circumstances. For now, we should head back to the capital and report what happened here. Absolutely. Oster, you came to see me again. You're welcome here anytime. I always enjoy our little chats. She has said different things before. Ooh. Welcome to Chapter 8. Inescapable Scars. We've returned, Your Majesty.
バベルの剣、大義であった。
Welcome back. Congratulations on your success at Babel.
戻られて早々ですが、このままこの後の閣議に参加していただきます。
My apologies for springing this on you, but we're about to hold a cabinet meeting and we need you there.
では、小生とシューニャは先に。
All right, Shunya and I will wait.
お二人もご一緒にとのことです。
No.
アーバシュランについてのことですので。
No, we'd like you two to attend as well. It concerns Arva Shulan, you see. Huh? Oh, we get to see all the pillars.
あれ、あの人。
Hey, that man over there. The legacy bearer?
エコポンポだと
Deco Pumpo?
なぜ発注の席に。
What's he doing in a pillar general seat?
お静かに。御前です。
Silence, please. The Makoto is in attendance.
聖書、皆揃いました。
Everyone is accounted for, Your Majesty.
村雨殿、時房殿は国を離れられぬため、欠席とのことです。
Lady Murazame and Lord Tokifusa are currently engaged with other duties and unable to attend.
ウォシス、話すがよい。
Thank you, Wocius. You may proceed.
はい。報告では現在、落としたはずの星の御柱が徐々にアーバシュランへと復元しており、数ヶ月以内にはかの地とヤマトは再び地続きになると思われます。
Yes, my lord. The Pillar of Stars, formerly destroyed, is still regenerating. We estimate it will reconnect Yamato with Arva Shulan within months.
故に今現在、村雨殿には出雲にて星の御柱の動向を注視していただいております。
Lady Murazame has resumed her old post in Izumo, keeping watch on it.
原因は特定できているのかい？
Has anyone been able to determine how it's regenerating or why?
これは不可解かつ原因不明の現象です。そしてヤマトにとって最も脅威なのはアーバシュラン側の動向が不明であることです。
So far, it has defied explanation. Arva Shulan's movements and the threat they represent to Yamato also remain a mystery.
奴らの仕業じゃないんかの。
Isn't it likely they're behind all this?
わかりません。それを確かめるため、聖城は最小限の密使をかの地に送り込むことを決定されました。
Likely, but not certain. As such, His Majesty has decided to send a small scouting party to the other side to find out the truth.
一度は帝都にまで攻め込んだ難敵。その懐に入るとなると、困難かつ危険を伴う任となろう。
Without delving too much into the what, in the previous game, Monochrome Mobius, you fight the last boss in the capital. This is an enemy that has breached the capital's defenses. Going into their home territory will entail considerable danger.
その通りです。さらに特殊な環境のため、知識や経験などを踏まえると、
It's also a highly specialized environment. Whoever we send will need the appropriate knowledge and experience.
にゃぷー、それはわしのことにやもんね。知識や経験などを踏まえると、わし以上の者はいないにゃも。
So it's me you want, isn't it? Surely no one is as so thoroughly steeped in knowledge and experience as I am.
しかし、この高貴なる身に万が一のことがあれば、このヤマトの損失にやもよ。
Alas, if anything were to happen to a noble like me, it would represent a great loss for all of Yamato.
困難かつ危険を伴うとなれば、
かの地を知っているオシトルが適任にゃも。
I'm actually surprised. This is probably the smartest thing this man has said in any game. But I'm sure Oster and his allies will not shy away from the danger. They've even visited that land before. Diko Pompo is obviously narcissistic. He didn't get this post because he was talented or skilled. His father held the post, and I don't know how or why, but it passed down to Diko Pompo.
いろいろと思うところはありますが、最後の部分だけは間違いではありませんね。
An interesting way of expressing your position, but I agree with the final part of your statement.
そうです。オシトル殿、適任はあなたとなります。
Oster, you are indeed the one being charged with this mission.
まあ、間違ってはいないね。
Seems like the right choice to me.
そうじゃのう。
Yeah, same here. To heck with that guy. We're not doing this. Send him.
どうですか、オシトル殿。
What say you?
この任、
Do you accept?
引き受けてい
それがしが。
条件はありますが、人選はお任せいたしますね。
You'll be able to select your party members yourself, albeit with certain restrictions.
承り。
In that case, I...
待て!
Wait just a minute.
我だ。我が行く。
Let me do this. I'll go.
奴らはこのヤマトに正常の顔に泥を塗った。断じて捨ておけぬ。
Oh, hi, Biscuit. Arva Shulan dishonored Yamato and His Majesty. I can't let that go.
その人選に自身も加わるということですか?
Oh no. You mean you wish to be included in the scouting party?
いいな。何をこそこそと嗅ぎ回る必要がある。我一人で乗り込み、すべての憂いを断つ。
I mean, there's no need to go sniffing around in secret. Just send me over there and I'll put an end to all this.
いけません。まずは状況を知る必要があります。
My buddy Biscuit. I'm afraid we can't do that. We need more information first. My buddy. You're being heckin' cute. You know that?
奴らはディコトマ様を殺め、この帝都に攻め入った。何をためらう?
They attacked the capital and killed Dikotoma. What more do you need?
ブライよ。世も承認した人選だ。それでは納得できぬか?
Varai, I selected Oster and his friends myself. Is there a problem?
弱兵では敵地で足止めされるが必至。このブライ以外にありえませぬ。
You giving the old razzle dazzle to everybody, Biscuit? With respect, Your Majesty, I can handle this mission all on my own. Bringing weak fighters along would only slow me down.
弱兵だと。
Who are you calling weak? He crushed us in the prologue.
落ち着かれよ。ブライ殿の言、間違っているわけではない。
Why don't we send two parties? Let Vurai do what he wants and us go in secret, huh? Calm down, there's some merit in what Lord Vurai's saying.
確かに、ブライ殿の言い分にも一理ある。仮にそうなれば。
I can't deny that Vurai could probably do this alone, but even if he could...
奴らの持つ術、行動を予測するには情報が足りぬ。かの地で足止めを受け、その隙に再び帝都が襲われる可能性も捨てきれぬだろう。
Yes, I beat it once with the blue fighter, Camille, using the priest as my secondary. But that was like 28 years ago. Something like that. So you're not spoiling me in that regard. Pushing the tome, good old Zelda. Yeah, yeah. And that's a pretty nice dungeon too. It's a good thing you have that water rune. We lack the intel, or I hope you have it. You said you had the second one. We lack the intel to properly assess the enemy or predict their movements. You could be stranded over there while they attack the capital again.
だからこそ、帝都防衛の要として、ブライ殿が必要なのです。
Yeah, sometimes it can feel a little boring because you're like, cure. Oh, he hit me hard. Cure. Oh, critical. Cure. He hit me again. Cure. Oh, he missed that time. Yay, I can attack. But you have unlimited sustain as long as you're not getting hit harder than, right? All the more reason to keep you here to defend it, Lord Virai.
己は守りの戦には向かぬか。
Are you concerned that you're ill-suited to defensive battles?
しかり、我は手加減せぬぞ。
You know me. Once the fight starts, I don't hold
帝
back.
都を戦火に巻き込まぬよう、敵地で戦いたいと。決起に流行ってというわけではないのですね。
But in enemy territory, you wouldn't have to worry about collateral damage. It seems you're not putting yourself forward out of mere belligerence.
そうですね。わかりました。
Send us bowls.
ご裁可を。
Such resolve deserves to be addressed. Your Majesty, what are your thoughts?
困ったの。
This is a tricky issue.
どうか、ご加盟を。
Give your order, Your Majesty, and it will be done.
その様子では、口で言っても納得はせぬだろうな。仕方あるまい。
What's wrong, buddy? I somehow doubt words alone will go far towards convincing you. That being the case.
近き日に試合を設け、勝者をかの地に送ることとしよう。
We'll hold an exhibition match between the two candidates. The victor will gain the right to carry out the mission.
司祭は追って申し渡す。
The full details will be passed on to you shortly.
村井よ、両近衛大将が弱兵であるかどうか、そなた自身で見極めよう。
Virai, you will see for yourself whether my Imperial guards are the weaklings you seem to think they are.
よい。
Understood.
おしとる。そなたもよいな。
Oster, I assume you also find this arrangement acceptable?
よいに。
Yes, Your Majesty.
いろいろと驚かれたでしょうね。
This meeting was certainly full of surprises.
はい。
My buddy.
正直なところを申せば、未だ気持ちの整理がついておりませぬ。
This good boy. Yes, to be honest, my head is still spinning.
無理もないことですが、最低限の事情を私から説明させてもらいます。
That's to be expected. Perhaps I can help make things a little more clear to you.
まず、デコポンポ殿を発注将としたのは、正常の温情によるものです。
Firstly, you should try to view Lord Decopompo's promotion to Pillar General as an expression of His Majesty's affection.
温情?
How so?
はい。ディコトマ殿は生前、ご子息のことで気に病んでおられ、常々正常に話されておりました。
It is wild that Decotoma had such a different son and daughter compared to himself. We saw the daughter. She serves at our house when I went to go check the quest completions. In life, Sir Decotoma often spoke of his concern for his son's future to His Majesty.
Decotomaの旦那、身内には甘いからな。
He always was pretty soft when it came to his family.
当然だよ。家族なんだから。
Well, of course. Taking care of each other is what family is all about. Once I finish my final necromancy game, I'm gonna grind 7th Saga hard.
出来の悪い子ほど可愛いとも言うしな。
Even an incompetent child is still cute in their parents' eyes. Oh, what's going on, buddy? Ah, Mama's up.
ご自身亡き後はあまりの狡猾さゆえに目を離すと必ずこのヤマトの災いとなると。
He feared that one as cunning as Diko Pompo could easily be led astray and bring ruin to Yamato if no one was around to keep an eye on him.
そっちかよ。
That's what he was worried about?
いや、これも師匠の優しさなのだろう。
I'm sure Master was just being considerate in his own way.
優しさとは
How exactly do you figure that?
我が子が悪事に手を染めるようにとお考えになられたのかもしれない。
He didn't want his son getting involved in any wrongdoing, which he does anyways. Spoiler, sorry. That was probably the sentiment behind those concerns.
そうだね。おじちゃんらしい優しさだよね。
That makes sense, and it sounds more like Mr. Dikotoma.
忠義に応えたいという正常の御心だとは思いますが、まさか発注賞の位までお与えになるとは。
This appointment was likely His Majesty's thanks for Dikotoma's loyalty, although I never expected him to make D. Kompopo a pillar general.
言い方はよくありませんが、ディコトマ殿の思いに応えるべく、そばに置いて首輪をつけたのかもしれませんね。
If you'll pardon my impertinence, I believe His Majesty's intention was to keep Sir Dikotoma's son on a tighter leash.
ただ、デコポンポ殿に詳細があるのは事実。ヤマトを良い方向に進めてくれるかもしれないという期待もあったのでしょう。
Although I can't deny that Lord Dikopompo has a head for business, perhaps he has the potential to guide Yamato toward a more prosperous future.
それに、長く空位が続くのも好ましくありませんでした。私が推薦したお二方には、なんだかんだと逃げ切られてしまいましたから。
I wouldn't have wanted those seats to stay empty for too long either, especially since the candidates I recommended declined the position.
逃げ切られてしまいましたから。
Almost as if they were running from the added responsibility.
そして、アーバシュランの件です。正常から勅命を下していただくこともできたのですが、ブライ殿を納得させるために必要なことでした。
As for your mission to Arva Shulan, now that His Majesty has given his order, we must see it through to Lord Verai's satisfaction.
ブライ殿は正常への忠義に人一倍熱い方です。故に、あれほどの狼藉を犯した者たちの扱いを他者に委ねるなどありえません。
He's even more passionately loyal to the Makoto than most. He'll not easily give up the chance to punish the ones who attacked the capital.
これもまた、忠義を貫くブライ殿に配慮しての正常の御心なのです。
In a way, this exhibition match is His Majesty's way of recognizing the fierce loyalty Verai has shown him.
そこまでのお考えが。
He really has thought this through from every angle.
さすがは正常。
That's His Majesty for you.
にしても、まさかあのデコポンポがオシトルを押すとはね。
Still though, I didn't think Diko Pompo would be the one to recommend Oster for the mission.
それは、ディコトマ殿の心配の種が早々に現れたということではないでしょうか。
In that respect, the concerns Sir Dikotoma had are already starting to come true.
危険な銀と聞き、体よく邪魔者であったあなたたちを排除したかったからではと。
The moment Dikopompo heard it would be dangerous, he put you forward, no doubt hoping to handily eliminate you from the political sphere.
奴の考えそうなことだ。
Sounds like the kind of thing he'd come up with.
その狡猾さを民のために生かしていたなら、ディコタマ様も喜んだであろうに。
I mean, someone still had to go. Sir Dikotomo would have been so happy if he had just used that cunning for the good of Yamato.
しかし正常の言葉をもってしてもあれほどブライ殿が堅くなとは。
I was also surprised that Lord Vurai was so stubborn even after His Majesty defended you.
事案を用意しておかねば収拾がつかなくなるところでした。
If he hadn't been given the chance to test you himself, he might well have gotten out of control.
皆さん多少骨が折れるとは思いますが天覧試合では何としてでもブライ殿を打ち負かしてください。
I know it's a somewhat daunting prospect, but do your best to defeat Vurai in this match, come what may.
多少ってレベルじゃないだろう。
This goes way beyond somewhat daunting.
お分かりだと思いますがブライ殿が選ばれれば正常が望んでおられる形ではなくなります。
We've probably worked this out already, but His Majesty would prefer that Vurai was kept away from this mission.
おそらく出会うものすべてが怪人にキスでしょう。
If he goes to Arva Shulan, he's likely to incinerate everything and everyone in his path.
心しておきます。
We'll bear that in mind.
アーバシュランか。親父。
Arva Shulan, father.
もう二度と行くことはないと思っていたが、アーバシュランのことは片時も忘れたことはなかった。
Although I never thought about returning, that place has still been on my mind all this
生
time.
まれ故郷とはいえ、シューニャにとっても辛いことがたくさんあった地だ。
Shunya was born there, but it clearly holds a lot of painful memories for her too. You know, we haven't seen the two sisters in a while. I wonder
辛い
if
思いをさせぬよう、アーバシュランの話は避けていたが、この件、シューニャはどう思っているのだろうか。
I wonder if going to Arva Shulan will be their opportunity to strike. Been trying to avoid talking about it around her, but now that we might be going back, I wonder how she feels about all this.
ねえオシトル、試合に勝つことができればみんなで向こうに行けるんだよね。
Hello, Tiberium Arbites. Welcome on in. Hey, Oster, if we win this match, we'll all be going together, right?
ああ、皆がその気ならだが。
If everyone agrees to join us, yes.
当然、俺は頭数に入っているんだろうな。
Obviously, I'll be coming
こ
along.
の中では彼女のことを最も知っているのは小生であるからな。
It goes very well. We are making significant progress in this game, and I'm looking forward to filling in a couple more empty gaps and completing this in, I don't know, the next week. And me, I know more about Arva Shulan than the rest of you, after all. How are you
私
doing?
はオシトルのそばにいる。ずっと。
Have you played any of the other games in this series? Wherever you go, Oster, I'll go too. All I want is to stay by your side. Well, heck yeah, awesome.
シューニャ。
Shunya, you have not. That's okay.
ああ、そうだな。ずっと一緒だ。
Thank you. I have anonymous follows. Absolutely. We'll always be together. Right. I'm enjoying it. This
よ
is
し、人選はこれで決まりだ。
it's the 5th game in a series. It's the final game, and the way they came out in the States was not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like being inserted between two previous titles, and it's filling in some blanks of the story that you didn't know before. Guess that takes care of the members for our scouting party.
盛り上がってるところ悪いんだが、ぐらいのおっさんに勝てたらの話だろう。
Sorry to bring down the mood, but all of this is dependent on if we can defeat
あのお
Vurai.
っさんはディコトマの旦那に 自分より強いと言わしめた男だぞ。
Do you like RPGs? A guy who, need I remind you, Dikatoma claimed was even stronger than him.
ブライ。
Well, yeah, Vurai.
よもや小生がブライ殿と拳を交える日が来ようとは。
I never thought the day would come when I'd have to face him in battle.
小生も二人と同じ地平に立つことができたのだろうか。
Have I finally earned the right to stand on equal footing with the two of you? I had multiple cats with me, but my wife did something in another room and they all ran after her. So no kitties at the moment. You like all sorts of games, RPGs, RTS, and FPS. Oh heck yeah, that is quite a broad genre. I usually stick to RPGs and strategy-based games myself, but I do enjoy breaking out once in a while. Have I finally earned the right to stand on equal footing with the two of you?
勝てるよね。
We can win this, right? What are some of your favorite RPGs?
勝てると言いたいところだが。
Of course we can. At least that's what I'd like to say, but
己を磨けば磨くほど奴の強さを痛感する。4人がかりでも勝ち筋は限りなく薄いか。
getting stronger has only made the gap between Vurai and us more obvious. Even if we all fight him together, our chances are slim.
力ずくで真っ向から挑めばその筋さえ見えぬ。
I'd say they're practically non-existent. If we try to beat him through sheer brute force, that is.
ごちゃごちゃ考えていても始まらん。
Well, overthinking it isn't going to make it any easier.
なすべきは一つ。何としてでも奴に勝つ。違うか？
We've just got one objective, to win no matter what, am I right?
ああ、何としてでもな。
And Greedfall. Those are a great set of games. Although with Fire Emblem, it's hard to narrow it down to one game when you say it like that. So is there like a specific one, or you just like the whole series as a whole? Bravely Default 2 was pretty good. I really liked Triangle Strategy. Some of the stages were some of the most unique with the list of characters they had. Like, they weren't just generic fighter, magic user, or, you know, tanky character. Like, their skill sets were pretty out there. The whole series as a whole, well, heck yeah, that means you're looking forward to what is it, Weaving Fates or whatever in a couple of months, 5 months. Yes, we'll find a way somehow. You're going to skip that one because it's on Switch 2? That is our beefcake that we gotta fight.
やはりこの方法もダメか。
It's no good. This strategy isn't going to work either.
くそ！何度やっても勝ち筋が見えぬ。
Damn it, we've gone over a ton of plans and none of them are any good.
このままでは。
At this rate,
ブライには
Vurai is bound to.
ただいま。
We're back.
ただいま戻った。
Sorry for the wait.
ねえねえ、みんなすごく盛り上がってたよ。
You know, everyone in town seemed really excited.
盛り上がってた。
What's your reasoning on skipping it? Out of curiosity. Is it like changing to too much 3D? Part of the reason, and also wasn't impressed Fire Emblem Engaged after the Gaiden remake. Ah, okay. I can understand it when it went to the more 3D-ish slash realism-ish style characters, it wasn't for everyone, and I understand that. As long as the series does well as a whole, maybe the next game is more in your line. Do you like playing any of the Musu game spin-offs? Like Three Fates, or not Three Fates, Three Hopes. Three Hopes. Or just, you know, Fire Emblem Warriors? Excited about what?
先ほど試合の開催が布告されたのだ。
The exhibition match between us and Verai has been announced.
何?
What?
両近衛大将対大和西郷の発注賞。町中その話題で持ちきりだ。
It's timeline wise, Three Hopes alters Three Houses because it's what if this person, this new character for Three Hopes, accidentally becomes the teacher instead of Blythe. So the whole community and a lot of the events that happen through that game play out from Three Houses, but also differently. The Imperial Guards of the left and right versus the greatest of the 8 Pillar Generals. It's quite the hot topic.
みんな絶対に見に行くって言ってた。
Everybody we talk to wants to see it. They can't wait.
表向きは帝都の守りが盤石であることを民に示すため、精鋭による模擬戦を執り行うとのことだが。
So here's a question then. Since you listed a couple of your titles, what RPG or game are you really looking forward to that's coming out this year? Officially, it's being passed off as a mock battle intended to show the townsfolk that Yamato's protectors are still in fighting form.
今回の試合はかの地への候補者選びのはず。何故注目を集める形に。
Honestly, I don't know why they made it public in the first place. It's supposed to be the selection process for a covert mission.
今回発表された試合の規則をブライのおっさんに守らせるためだろう。
My guess is it's to make sure Verai sticks to the rules.
規則?
The rules?
なるほど。そういうことか。
Good question, which you haven't thought about yet. Yeah, this past year, and I'm not going to say like just the 2026, but the last 12 months, I've started a notepad on my desktop, and whenever a game that's coming out in the future seems like it's going to be really cool, I throw it on the notepad and I try and keep track of it to see if, as we learn more, if it's on my radar or not. So I always try to keep my ears open. Like today, The Adventures of Elliot came out, and I'm interested in it, but I didn't pull the trigger myself. But I'm hearing really good things about it. Right, I suppose that makes sense.
一つ、4対4での団体戦とする。一つ、アクルカの使用は化身権限までとする。
It's going to be a 4-on-4 battle. You can use your Akaruka, but only up to your Keshin forms.
そして、これが一番重要なところだ。
And this next one might be the most important.
一つ、万が一にでも相手を殺めた場合、失格とする。
No killing your opponents. Even by accident, it's an instant loss if you do.
以上は、帝御自らの命によるものである。
Those are the conditions of the match decided on by the Makoto himself.
それと衆目にさらすこととどう関わりがある?
But what does that have to do with holding it in public?
子と戦いとなれば、ブライ殿は加減をせぬであろうからな。
Like, I can tell you the ones I'm interested in just to give you an idea since you like role-playing games. Obviously, you've already said that you're not really a fan of it, but Fire Emblem is on my radar. We also have Tales of Eternia that comes out in October, which is a remaster of a game that I think was PSP or might have been PlayStation 2. It was on a console that you can't get anymore. You have Final Fantasy Resonance, which I know it's a remaking of the Brave Exvius story. I'm interested. We got Dragon Quest Monsters, The Withered World, which is going to be placed in the Dragon Quest V universe. And then, of course, there's other games like we got Final Fantasy VII Part 3 coming out in spring next year. We got a new Xenoblade coming out sometime next year. And then there's two games that I'd like to know more about. Duskblood, which is a FromSoft game, and Blood Message, which is a Chinese roleplay game. Lord Vurai doesn't hold back in battle. They don't call him a berserker for nothing.
この試合、どちらが勝っても死人を出せばヤマトにとっての損失は大きい。
And regardless of who wins this match, if anyone dies, that'd be a loss for Yamato. I find it fun that way. That way, I can pre-order something if I really like it, but it's also on my radar so it doesn't slip by somehow and 6 months go by and someone spoils it for me. You got to be careful about a lot of people like that online, unfortunately. Regardless of who wins this match, if anyone dies, that'd be a loss for Yamato.
正常はそれをお望みにならぬであろう。
I doubt His Majesty would want to see that happen.
要するに、民の前で帝の命を破ったら、不忠者として大和の歴史に刻まれるってことだ。
Wingman, you monster, you did amazing. Good job. Anyone who'd break the Makoto's orders in front of a large audience would go down in history as a disloyal dog. You see what I'm getting at?
誰よりも帝への忠義に厚きお方。故にこの規則、絶対に守らざるを得ぬであろう。
Vurai is more passionately loyal to His Majesty than anyone. By setting it up this way, we can be sure he'll stay in line.
万が一にでも相手を殺めた場合、失格とするか。
No killing, even by accident. Instant loss if you do.
己が矜持のため、確かに奴ならやりかねんか。
I get it now. His self-respect would never allow him to break those rules.
まさに強戦士ブライだな。クワバラクワバラ。
Let's hope we never have to fight him in full-on berserker mode with no restrictions.
でも悪い人じゃないと思う。すごく真面目だし、帝のおじいちゃんのこと大好きだし。
Usually I play retro RPGs. Sometimes they're even super obscure or stuff that didn't officially come out to the West. But this game is special to me. My first streaming game was the previous title, so to see this finally come out, I was excited to play it. You know, the guide I saw said that you can't do that with an M water. You have to use the Resurrect spell. Interesting. Conflicting things. He's not a bad person. He's just really serious about his job and protecting the Makoto.
まあな。リコトマの旦那もある一点に関してはって言ってたからな。
But that also only works if you have a second person. I guess he's not all that different from Dikotoma in that respect.
確かにその通りだ。風貌や言動から誤解されがちだが、ブライ殿は元来実直なお方だ。
That's a good point. His appearance and manners might seem a little rough, but at his core, he's just a man who's honest about his feelings.
実直か。
Honest?
実直、忠義、矜持。
Honesty, loyalty, pride.
勝てる。 かもしれん。
There may be a way for us to win after all. I hope you're not fighting dirty. But something on your mind, Oster?
いや、なんでもない。
Oh, it's nothing.
珍しいな。こんな夜更けに。
I don't often see you up this late.
試合の件だ。考えていることをさっさと話せ。
It's about the match. Tell me whatever it is you thought up.
お前の目はごまかせないか。
Can't hide anything from you, can I?
だがな、これはあまりに。
The thing is, though.
何をためらっている。そんな余裕はないはずだ。
What's the problem? You know we have to win this any way we can.
わかった。ただし、他には話さないでくれ。きっと賛同は得られない。
I know. Just don't tell the others. They're not going to like it.
面白い。
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
ブライ殿には唯一の弱点がある。
The way I see it, Lord Vurai has one weakness we can exploit. We now have to win an exhibition match for the right to head up the mission to Arva Shulam. Our opponent is none other than the Pillar General Vurai, the Vanguard. To be honest, I don't think we stand a chance of beating him in a fair fight. That only leaves one option. So, as we kept seeing Diko Pompo, this is... That is his sister. What happened to poor Diko?
依頼の一覧になります。
I hear you're going to be participating in an exhibition match. Given your skills, I probably don't have to worry, but try not to get hurt, alright? Hey, she said something new. Sometimes Diko Pompo is hanging out right here. So we have... That's where the next part of the story is. They're giving me an opportunity to level, upgrade weapons and armor, and go to Ohalu. We have some new skills to unlock. We can upgrade them, and we want to. What do we got? We got 3-star, 2 5-star. So he's still getting better. But we do have some new things to unlock. We just gotta find them. Use Halu's final struggle 10 times. Well, son of a gun. Darn. Increases gem effects during battle. Okay. Why not? Defeat through 3 Noyuku. 3 Noyuku. We're gonna look in our monster book. Enemy glossary. Noyuku. Be nice if this was like alphabetical. No, that's not it. So it's a monster we haven't come across yet, because it was not in the list. Level 30, 33. Question mark. Okay. Well, time to upgrade Halu some. We want fangs and gears. Well, that's not bad. I would like to get him to 30. I think we can do it. And that's not even counting that we could still use gear stuff. Not a whole lot of gears, but okay. Didn't really matter. New skill, skill. Alright, what new skill did we get? Heart Eraser level 2. Okay. Graviton level 1. Loudspeaker, no, that's not new. These got upgraded. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, that hit 30. Let's... We have new stuff? We have new stuff, and it's better than what we have. Jeez. Starweaver 2. We might be able to just upgrade. Wait, we're not using Starweaver. Dang. It's 3 and 7 better. We're using that. And that's 190, 28 and 20. That's only 1 and 3 better. We got new armors. Before we buy anything, let's invest and upgrade some tiers. Level 9, that seems like a good spot. Doesn't seem like a great... Like, I want to keep some on hand, but like, dang. Boop, 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 bop, bop. Well, that's unfortunate. What do you want? You want cloudy stuff. Alright, let's... We should be able to get at least a level. Alright, that should... We do see a new thing popped up. A 40-42. That, look at that jump. That is an actual jump. Like, wow. Not a little bit, but like, bam. 50% improvement. 44. Jeez. Look at that. 27-29. And yet this is a 4430, and it costs about the same. It costs cheaper. Alright, let's see. A 3024 is what we're using with him. So there's nothing we can invest in, but we can get, because we don't own the sword. I see. We don't have a steel longsword to upgrade. Okay, well. So for her, we want to go to a Pioneer Pitchfork 3, but we have a 2, so we could fortify. Dang, we have the 1 and the 2, but it doesn't put it on immediately for us, so we need to. Dang, what a jump. Now we need Miku. He's at the bottom. 29, 23. 29, 23. But if we fortify, we have a 30, 22. So we can get +2, +2. 30, 23, or... So we can get an extra attack, but we lose a magic. Alright, so we can fortify this. I wish when it always asks us about gear that, do you want to use the new gear? And you can say yes or no, but I wish when we fortified it, it would recognize it as a new piece of gear. Alright, now we have Muna Chica, 4042, absolutely crazy. I don't think we have anything in the bought stuff. 4042. Nope. We went out of the category already. So for her, it's better that we buy this monstrous thing. So now let's look at the armor. 4237. Holy moly. Increases poison, venom, scald, and burn resistance. That's interesting. It's for the ladies. That's for the dudes. Let's see. 15 HP per action still isn't enough to... Alright, so... Festive garment and iron armor. 37 and 42. So what if we... 47, 32, 47. Seems like nothing we have beats that. Well, this is a nice upgrade. It would make more sense buying... Just look at that. We can see that right there. 18 HP. 9 defense. 2 extra magic defense. And for the ladies, we're looking at a 1-4 and a 1-4. Not a huge jump for them. But honestly, the armor isn't that expensive compared to what we were spending on the other stuff. We have new shoes, but I don't really... That's 3 speed? 3 speed versus 6. Reduces knockback by 20. So let's check to see if we have any fortifying on the feet. We have thick. Do we have thick 2? Doesn't look like it. Snow sandals. Ouch, man. Snow sandals 2. We could upgrade that, and that seems like a great thing for her. Anyways. Wow, we're actually, nearly broke. Which, we could upgrade a snow sand. Well, we don't have the money for that either. I would love to have thick sandals too, having like 30% knockback resistance or whatever, and the extra speed, because we can't level up speed. We can only get it from leveling and from gear. So like when you can get speed, it's usually a good thing. And we have some new... They're elemental protections. 19. Yeah. It's not that it's bad. Right. After such a huge... Wow, is that almost a full hour between all of the dialogue, chatting, and stuff up to that point? And again, no other quests, right? No reason to leave. Not far off from a level. You know... Yeah, let's get it. Can we... We can. We can just teleport here. How dare you stand up to me? Excuse me, Pengu. Running all the way over to the catfish will probably be enough, honestly. I don't know, it might not be. I see catfish. So that was half of the experience we needed. If we teleport here again, would the monsters instantly respawn? The answer is yes. I feel like that catfish has only spawned in that one location. And on top of that, oh, I guess maybe it doesn't guarantee that things have respawned. Let's go a little further back. Kill a couple the other way. That catfish has only spawned in that spot, which makes me feel like that's something you'd want to hunt. It might have a special drop. It's not common, but there are monsters that drop gear. It's pretty rare. You know, not to be like forced through a boss. Alright, that should... That might be enough. These respawned. Maybe the point has it, but maybe the monsters will. I would like to kill the fish one more time. Seems you have to get like a certain distance maybe away from... Wait, these monsters respawned. Fish, you're there. I'm locked in. Okay, Oster leveled up. That means everyone else is really close. The other three are all tied in experience. Shunya, Mikazuchi, and Munakacha. Alright, so we can now teleport beep, back to the Imperial capital. Alright, let's do it. See if she says anything. Father says you're going to be taking part in some kind of competition. I can't wait to see your gallant fighting form in person. Thank you, Anju. Such a sweetheart.
人でいっぱい。みんな私たちが戦うのを見に来たの？
Wow, there's so many people, and all of them are here to watch us fight.
チー、大丈夫か？緊張してるなら深呼吸をしたらどうだ？
You gonna be okay, Chi? If you're nervous, try taking some deep breaths.
大丈夫。絶対に勝つから。
I'll be fine. I know we can win this.
その息合いよし。
That's the spirit.
ああ、小生たちが勝つ。
That's right. We will win.
いよいよだ。
It's time.
ああ。
Yeah. What three are he picking with him?
師匠が認めた数少ないモノノフの一人。
Lord Virai, one of the few Mononofu that Sir Dikotoma truly recognized.
楽しみすぎて武者震いがしやがる。
I'm so excited, I'm trembling all over.
それがしもだ。
Me too.
あれ？フライさん一人だけ？4人っていう規則だったよね。
Why is he standing there alone? I thought this was supposed to be a 4-on-4 battle.
あいつ友達いなさそうだしな。
Maybe he doesn't have any friends.
いや、待てよ。あのじいさん、もしかしてこれを見越して不戦勝にするつもりじゃ。
Wait, you don't think old Nito knew that and set it up this way so we'd win by default?
だとすればじいさん、なんて恐ろしい真似を。
That's the kind of thing that would only make Virai angrier. We're really playing with fire here.
この間会ったばかりなのに、さらに精悍な顔つきになった。
It's not been very long since I saw you last, but you're already looking more determined.
私たちもうかうかしてられないね。
We're all excited to see what you pull off here today.
王者の。
Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back.
それに二人とも男じゃけ、どちらか一番上の娘をもらってくれんかの。
Yes, you're both such fine young men. If any of you have reconsidered marrying my daughter, I'd be glad to set it up.
まあ、そうだね。
Well, do your best out there, won't you? And that's Mikazuchi's brother.
三日月様たちは勝てるでしょうか？
Can Lord Mikazuchi and his friends really win?
力で押せば十中八九負ける。
In a battle of sheer brute force, they're almost certain to lose.
さあどうするつもりだ？無策で地に伏すか、それとも。
My buddy, that's right. I put the phone back up here. You knew. So you had to. Right? I wonder what they're going to do. Just rush toward defeat headlong, or do they have a plan? My buddy. My handsome dude.
盛り上がっておるな。苦し紛れに天覧試合としてみたが、案外良かったかもしれん。
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. For something we threw together out of necessity, this might be quite the entertaining spectacle.
はい、そうですね。
Indeed, Your Majesty. This dude hasn't seen an MMA match in like 250 years. This is probably very exciting.
もどかしいな。世は信じて見届けることしかできぬ。
You seem troubled, Honoka. Trust me, they won't disappoint us.
なんでこんなに観客が押しかけているにやもんか。
Why must these peasants crowd the place so?
下船の者どもは娯楽に乏しいのでありましょうな。
Must be starved for entertainment.
蛮族崩れの筋肉バカと成り上がりの田舎者ども。こんな勝負のどこが面白いにやもん。
I fail to see what's so interesting about seeing some country bumpkins go up against a muscle-bound buffoon. Yet you showed up.
全くでありますな。
I heartily agree, my lord.
まあいいにやも。わしも一つ発注筆頭として声をかけてやるにやもんか。
Well, being the illustrious pillar general that I am, I suppose I ought to say a few words to kick things off.
では、これより天覧試合を執り行います。
Hey,
双
Wingman.
方、舞台へ。
Have a great night. Thanks for being here. And again, excellent progress made. The exhibition match will now begin. Combatants, step forward. Bye, Biscuit. Why did they let him go out there?
構わぬ。これも余興よ。
And that's why he allowed it. This could be interesting. I'll allow it.
御意に。
As you wish, Your Majesty. Like he'd only been appointed as a pillar general in the last week or so.
ヤマトの民よ。よくぞ集まってくれたにやも。我が輩が全発注筆頭リコトマの実施にして現発注筆頭のデコポンポであるにやも。
He is quite the pillar, isn't he? People of Yamato, thank you all for coming. I am Pillar General Dikopampo, son of the foremost Pillar General Dikotoma.
やれやれ、ちゃっかりしてるね。親父の名を利用してきっちり自分の名を売ってやがる。
Even after his old man's gone, he's still trying to capitalize on his fame.
詳しくは言えぬにゃもが、これはただの天覧試合ではないにゃもよ。この勝敗はヤマトの未来を左右するものである。
Though I cannot divulge details at this point, this is no ordinary sparring match. Yamato's very future may depend on its outcome.
右近へ大将オシトル、左近へ大将三日月よ。この発注筆頭のデコポンポが許す。見事この試合に勝利するがよいにやもよ。
Imperial Guard of the right, Oster. Of the left, Mikazuchi. I, Dikopampo, permit you to give this your best effort and win, if it be within your...
ぐらいよ。こたびは若輩者に花を持たせてやってもよいにやもぞ。
That's the second time that I needed to scroll instead of pushing advance. And Verai, my fellow 8-pillar general, Biscuit, what are you doing? Okay. Don't feel that you have to go easy on these youngsters either.
そうすればオシトルたちは7人。仮に勝つのなら再起不能にするにゃもよ。
Yes, beat Oster and his cronies within an inch of their lives. Even if they win, I'll still get them out of my hair.
これならどちらに転んでもわしにとってはにゃぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
No matter what happens here today, I'll be the real victor.
ブライ殿、あと3名の姿が見えませんが。
Lord Virai, where is the rest of your team?
我一人で事足りる。
It's just me. That's all I need.
いえ、お伝えしてある通り、この天覧試合はあくまで4対4の団体戦です。指定通りの戦力を揃えるのは必須となります。
The rules clearly state this is to be a 4-on-4 battle. It's important that each side fights on equal footing.
これは帝が定められた規則です。
His Majesty was very specific about making this a fair fight. Something you should have thought
下
of.
船同士の下品な戦いっぷり。せいぜいわしを楽しませるにゃもよ。にゃぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
You'd think you would have thought of this before being in the arena and starting in the next minute or so. Get on with the show. If you must be so uncouth and violent, the least you can do is make it interesting for the rest of us.
デコポンポ様を楽しませることができるとは、あの者たちも幸せ者でありますな。
Uh-oh. He caught on. I'm sure they're honored to be able to amuse you with their suffering, my lord.
デコポンポ様、キャツがこちらを見ているであります。
Lord Deco Pompo, he's looking right at us.
にゃぶ目を合わせてはダメにも全力で知らんぷり。
Whatever you do, don't make eye contact. Just ignore him.
来い。
You, get over here.
わしにゃもか
？Are you talking to me?
うぬもだ。
You too.
拙者でありますか
？Me?
そうそう、そうだったにゃも。よんどころない休養を思い出したにゃも。
Oh dear, I just remembered an urgent appointment. I must be on my way.
それは大変であります。当然、拙者もお供しなければ。
I'd better accompany you, my lord. You never know what might... Well, hi, Beignet. Welcome in, baby girl.
来い
I said come here.
これで文句はあるまい。
There, I've got a team. Good enough for you?
失礼ながら、まだお一人足りません。
I'm sorry, but you're still one short.
2人を3人にしたところで何も変わらぬ。
Just count these two as 3. It won't make any difference in the end.
規則は規則ですので、守っていただけないのなら不先輩となります。
Rules are rules, Lord Virai. You will be disqualified if you don't abide by them.
うぬだ。来い
You, get over here.
私ですかですが私は一階のエイジであって。
But I'm just a regular guard. Poor guard.
西方ウコンエ大将オシトル左コンエ大将三日月宗近シューニャ前へ
In this corner, Oster, Imperial Guard of the right. Mikazuchi, Imperial Guard of the left. Munichka and Shunya.
東方発注将ブライ発注将デコポンポボコイなんて
In this corner, Pillar General Virai, Pillar General Deco Pompo, Bokenote.
かわいそうなエジ前へ
And this rather unhappy looking guard can't even give him a name.
帰りたい
I want to go home.
わしさえいれば奴らなどお茶の子にやも大船に乗ったつもりでいるにやも
Fear not. With me here, victory is assured. Show some backbone, man.
さすがはデコポンポ様。これ以上ない心強さであります。
Bravo, Lord Dicopompo. Having you on our side is truly inspiring.
ですがなぜブライ様の背中にお隠れになるのですか
Why are you hiding behind Lord Verai, though?
これが戦略にやも総大将たるわしが最後尾に陣取るのは当たり前にやまえや
Have you never heard of strategy? A general stays at the rear to guide and inspire his troops.
同票はわしのために戦って死ねにやも
Rank and file soldiers like you should be honored to fight and die on my behalf. We don't want to kill the poor guy.
その通りであります。素人は黙っとれであります。
That's right. Don't presume to question the judgment of your betters.
そんな
I never signed up for this.
試合の前に改めてお伝えしておきます。
Allow me to remind you of the rules one last time before we begin.
いかなる経過になろうとも相手を殺めてはなりません。その場で失格となります。
No matter what else happens, you are forbidden from killing your opponents. Do so even by accidents, and you will instantly forfeit.
これは勅命です。
This is what the Makoto wishes.
双方良いな決して殺めてはならぬ
Is that understood? Absolutely no killing.
良い
Yes, Your Majesty.
良い
Understood.
双方始め
Let the match begin.
邪魔だ
You're in my way. Yard! Boy, he catapult launched those two. He was a smart one. He ran off. I was hoping to beat up
不慮の事故によ
Dicopompo.
り我が陣営は我だけとなった故に我一人で戦う
My team members were eliminated in an unfortunate accident. I'll be fighting alone from here on.
依存はあるまい
There's no problem with that, right?
形式上問題はありません。
I
続行を
suppose
認めます。
I suppose this is technically still within the rules. You may continue.
まったく
Good grief.
ブルタンタがいなくなって風通しが良くなったわ。
I'll give him this. The air feels a lot fresher without those guys around.
あの人たち大丈夫かな
Do you think they're alright?
他者の心配をしている余裕はない。シュン、気を引き締めよう。
We don't have time to worry about others, Shunya. Get ready.
宗近修にいいかブライ殿の間合いにだけは入るな
Wonichka, Shunya, keep your distance. Stay out of Virai's range.
承知。
Got it.
分かってる
Yeah, I'll be careful.
それでは改めて
Let's try this again.
双方始め
Let the match begin. Alright. We are geared up.
この試合負けるわけにはいかぬ
He has 8,000 health. He can be poisoned, though. He can be shot, he can be frozen and blinded. So, blind and poison seem great. Let's see, we got blind, poison. We want to build up 5, that way we can try and hit them once of each. Not yet. We need to build up some more bar, and our bar went up to 7 with our upgrade. All right. We don't have any status effects with him. Well, we do. We have Crazed Moon. More powerful against targets on smaller action. 23 MP. Wow. Okay, let's stick with this. See if we can poison him. I tried. He is on the middle. Just casually punched him for 187. That wasn't even enough with a heal. Let's see. We are... Well, hi, Benye. We want to keep trying to poison him this way. We got speed debuff on him and a defense buff on us, and he still hit like a truck. I didn't even see what debuff got hit, afflicted, but it's already gone. Dang. Yet again. We're allowed to do Keshin forms. This is probably exciting the 0 people around. Probably a limitation of the game, but... Your poison is not doing very good there, Oster. Look how many lightning things are on the screen right now. Let's try and get a blind in. Oh no, I thought it had filled up. Well, we did break his morale. Yeah, it is. Can we try that again? We can't buy these yet, so I don't want to use the only one I have.
これよりは全身全霊砕く。
一丁やるかね。
Oh, we got him. But didn't seem like a great amount of poison. Final struggle. It only does 1 damage, but it knocks him backwards on the bar by a huge margin. So we got poison on him. And what was the other one we could try? Blind. Attack down still hit him that hard. Ouch. That was unfortunate. And he has most of his. I'd just be better healing. Fortunately, the max of 75 is starting to hurt. We're at 250 health, right? Like, where's my regen gleam too? That'd be funny if death kicked in. Well, that worked out pretty nice. Let's just do that again. This cleanup. That was with attack down. She barely lived through that. Nechka's coming up. That actually is doing really good. He's not poison, but poison really wasn't doing as good as I was hoping it would do. Yeah. Oh, store.
使うぞ。世話をかけた。
The nice thing is he's not using any multi-target hits. Let's do that. Chance of blind, and then we can do a struggle hit. I still need to do 10 of those. Boy, that is not hot. Oh boy, that still made her eat crow. Okay.
ここからがモノノフの崩壊。惜しむまい。
休んだ分は取り返すよ。
600, that's not bad. And I'm just thinking to myself, boy, this seems like not the worst thing. Give up one of your turns to hammer him. We got massive, massive. Extreme seems to be less than massive. It just doesn't do as much. 24 needed. Yeah, you're not feeling good. It's okay. Boy, the delay in ending combat that rarely happens is very scary when that happens. Rousing incense. Yeah, what the heck is this? Rousing incense. Restores a large amount of morale before taking the incense that rouses the spirit when smelled. Hide it in your clothes. Feel like there's gotta be a way to raise your morale. Hey man, I still had like 37 more raise items, okay? Putting up a good fight, but at this rate, it's only a matter of time until we lose. There's more to Virai than just power. His stance doesn't leave any kind of openings.
味方なんぞ邪魔でしかないわけだ。短期で万兵を相手取るのに慣れてやがる。
What are we looking for, my man? And welcome on in. You got it, my dude. Hope you're doing awesome. I hope your Dota 2 play was fun. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I see why he said allies would only slow him down. He's like a one-man army all on his own. Doing well. How'd your Dota 2 experience go? Monechka, you and Shunya stay where you are. I have a plan. Huh? Mikazuchi and I are going to push forward together. Alright. But but
オーシュトルがああ言ってるんだ。
it went good. You have a lot to learn. But did you have fun? I'm sure Oster knows what he's talking about, Chi.
うん信じてる
Okay, I'll trust him on this. Heck yeah.
Mikazuchi!
Mikazuchi.
おうよ
I'm ready.
この勝負
This battle
それがしらが勝つ
is ours.
おいオストルブライトはこの程度だったか
Hey Oster, is it me or is fighting Vera kind of a letdown?
それがしも同じことを考えていた
I was thinking the same thing myself.
ああそういうことかブライが弱いんじゃなく俺たちが強くなりすぎちまったが
Makes sense. It's not that he's weaker than we thought. We've just gotten stronger.
しかり
Exactly.
相手を殺せないという枷がそんなにも重いか
Never seen this game before, but it's the 5th game in a series, Unknown. I'm teasing you. It's definitely not well known on the English side, but that's okay. What's the matter? Is this the best you can do when you can't kill your opponents?
何
What?
力しか脳のないやつが頭で考えてどうする加減が下手くそすぎて興ざめだ
I know you're all about brute force, but can't you at least try to use your head? It's real boring for us otherwise.
三日月いくらなんでもブライ殿に失礼だろ加減ができないがゆえに大和一の剛腕なのだ
Mikazuchi, don't be disrespectful. Lord Virai's inability to exercise any kind of restraint is what's made him the strongest fighter in Yamato.
Unura.
You too.
まあどのみち全力で打ってきたとて恐れるに足らず当たらんだろうが当たったところで蚊に刺された程度
Either way, facing him down doesn't feel nearly as scary as I thought it would. Even if he could hit us, it wouldn't hurt worse than a mosquito bite.
もう少し気張ってもらわねば見物人もしらけるというもの
There's no tension in a battle like this. Our audience is gonna fall asleep.
三日月言葉を慎め大和一と師匠が認めたものの札
Curb your tongue, Mikazuchi. You're talking about a Mononofu admired by our late master.
そうだ大和一のものの札
Right, right. Not to mention the whole of Yamato.
だから貴様が最強であらねば俺の尊敬する死が軽く見られる
If you fell short of those expectations, it'd be a major insult to Master Dikotoma's memory.
それだけは絶対に許さねえ
And that's something I could never forgive.
うらい本気で来い
Get serious, Virai. Give us everything you got. So be it. Let me show you what I can really do.
試してみるがいい
More like it. You're gonna have to be better than that to satisfy us.
だがなこれはあまりに
The thing is, though.
何をためらっているそんな余裕はないはずだ
What's the problem? You know we have to win this any way we can.
分かったただし他には話さないでくれきっと賛同は得られない
I know. Just don't tell the others. They're not going to like it.
面白い
Oh ho? Now I'm intrigued.
ブライ殿には唯一の弱点がある正常への絶対の忠義だ
The way I see it, Lord Virai has one weakness we can exploit, his absolute loyalty to the Makoto.
それのどこが弱点だそんなのは我らとて同じこと
How is that a weakness? Besides, doesn't apply to us as well?
その通りだ。だが、その度を超えた忠誠心ゆえに勝機が生まれる。
Of course we're loyal, but Virai takes it to the extreme. That offers us a chance at victory.
この試合、ブライ殿は俺たちを殺さない。いや、決して殺せない。正常に殺すなと厳命されているからだ。
He won't kill us in this match. He literally can't if His Majesty orders him not to.
だが、もし仮に意志に反して殺してしまいそうな状況に陥ったとしたなら。
But what if he put us in mortal danger without really meaning to?
さすがのブライ殿も動揺し、そこに巧妙が生まれる。
Even a seasoned warrior like Virai would be shaken. That's what will give us an opening.
俺たちが勝てるとしたら、これ以外ない。
The way I see it, this is the only way we can win.
だが、どうやってその状況を。
But how are we supposed to put ourselves in that kind of danger?
まさか貴様。
You're not suggesting.
ああ、そのまさかだ。
I'm afraid I am.
俺がブライ殿の矜持を汚し、焚きつける。
We're going to insult Virai's pride and provoke.
ブライ殿を激高させることができれば、あとは。
If we can make him so angry that he can't hold himself back anymore,
命をかけることになるぞ。
our lives will be in serious danger.
かけねば勝機はつかめん。
Anything less than victory will remain beyond our reach.
三日月、ブライ殿を仕留める役目、頼めるな。お前になら任せられる。
Mikazuchi, it'll be your responsibility to strike the decisive blow. I know you can handle it.
何を言っている。奴を仕留めるのは貴様の役目だ。
Don't be stupid. You'll be the one taking on that role.
バカを言うな。万が一にでも。
Be reasonable. If anything goes wrong, then
それがどうした。上等だ。
No sweat. I welcome the danger.
こんな面白い役、貴様に譲ってたまるか。
You really think I'd let you do the fun part?
奴の全力を好みで受け止める。またとない機会よ。
How often do you get the chance to take an attack from Virai, the vanguard, and still come out on top?
なぜだ。
Why are you doing this?
お前、まさか。
Oster, you're... Why'd he say his
俺
own
に
name?
はかつて守るべき者がいた。貴様には今守るべき者がいる。
I had someone to protect once, but you have people you need to protect here and now.
万が一があってはならぬのは貴様の方だ。お前を頼りにしている者たちを俺も守りたい。
If any of us are going to be put in mortal danger, I want it to be me. This will be my way of protecting everyone who relies on you.
だから俺がやる。俺は奴らの涙を見る気はないぞ。それだけだ。
Just let me handle this, Oster. I'd hate to see Shunya and Nekone and the others cry if you died.
同じことだ。もしお前が。
You don't think they'd cry for you as well?
俺は見ずに済む。貴様は諦めるんだな。
At least I wouldn't be here to see it. Give it up already. I'm not backing down.
それに、まさか俺が本当に死ぬと思っているのではあるまいな。
Besides, you don't think I'd lie back and let myself die, do you?
ブライ殿の真偽体は本物。あれほど信頼できる者の不合いない。
Virai's strength is no laughing matter. He's one of the most dependable Mononofu out there.
奴の強さを頼るのも妙な話だが。
Weird that we'd be relying on that strength to beat him, huh?
ああ。だが。
True, but still.
あの男は信じられる。
I don't think he'll let us down. All right. I thought they were going to do something dirty. Provoking is a valid tactic.
あくまでも己を通す気か。
Stubborn as always. You have to have it your way. This is how I fight. And that's why you're going to lose. You better not miss.
決して殺めてはならぬ。
Absolutely no killing. Too bad. It's no wonder Master held him in such high regard. I'm sorry.
それまで勝負ある。
Enough. The result has been decided. So that's how Mikazuchi lost his ear. Or part of his ear. It's interesting. We know this in the 4th game, but we don't know why. And we just learned that.
なんだと。
What?
ブライド、あなたの負けです。
Lord Virai, you lose.
貴殿の正常に対する忠誠、しかと見届けた。
On the bright side, we got to see just how loyal to the Makoto you really are.
Mikazuchi,
Mikazuchi, are you okay? Mikazuchi, Mikazuchi, your ear.
なんてバカな真似を。
How could you do something so reckless?
いい勲章ができた。
What? This little scratch? I'll consider it a Medal of Honor.
どうしてこんなこと。
But why? Why would you?
すべてはブライ殿に勝つためだ。今のそれがしたちが勝つにはこの方法しかなかった。
It was all to defeat Lord Virai. This was the only way we win. Oster.
ブライ殿、このような姑息な手、モノノフとして許しがたきことは百も承知。
Lord Virai, you no doubt consider these underhanded tactics to be beneath a Mononofu.
だが、それを分かった上で、あえてこの手段を取らせてもらった。
We knew that too, but adopted this plan as our only means of victory.
すべての席は策を立てたそれがしにある。
It was my idea, and I take full responsibility for any dishonor we might have incurred.
それに今回の任、それがしたちが適任だと信じている。
But I truly believe that we are the ones best suited to this mission.
故に勝ちにこだわった。どうかお許し願いたい。
We had to win, no matter the cost. Please understand.
うぬは恥を知れ。よくもこのような下劣な真似を。
You should be ashamed fighting me with such dirty tricks.
うぬはディコトマ様を戦を怪我した。
On top of that, you've soiled the memory of my fight with Dikotoma.
そうせねば貴殿に勝てなかった。正々堂々と立ち会えばそれがしらの敗北は必定。
We had no other choice. If we'd tried to fight based on power alone, our loss would have been a foregone.
抜かすな。それが敗者に放つ言葉か。
Shut up. Do you talk to all your vanquished foes this way?
ブライドの侮辱するつもりは毛頭ない。お分かりいただけないのもまたそれがしの不徳。
I meant no disrespect. If I wasn't being clear, that's also a failing on my part.
その上でどうか重ねてお許し願いたい。
I can only hope that you can forgive me for that as well.
うぬはまだそのようなざれ言を抜かすか。
You dare to spout such drivel at me?
あのバカ。
Oh man, Oster is so dense sometimes.
こりゃまたオシトルの悪い癖が出ちまったな。
Looks like his bad habit has reared its head again.
ブライさん、すごく怒ってる。どうして？あんなに謝ってるのに。
Why is Virai so angry? Hasn't Oster apologized enough already?
モノノフの矜持。
It's his warrior's pride.
己の命より大切な生き様そのもの。
Or maybe I should
とでも
say
言えばよいか。
his way of life. It's something more important than his life itself.
勝ち誇ってやればよかったんだ。丁寧に謝られたらブライのおっさんの立つ瀬がないだろう。
Oster should have just been happy with the win. All this apologizing is only going to make Virai madder.
何をどうあがこうと負けは負けだからな。
Right, knowing all the circumstances surrounding it won't change the fact that he lost.
オシュトル殿は何より他者を尊重する。時としてそれは無粋な哀れみと取られてしまう。
Oster's always deeply respectful towards others, but that can sometimes come across as disingenuous.
でも父様は、モノノフなら弱き者を守るため7度惜しむなって。
Father used to say that a Mononofu's pride should come second to protecting the weak.
それも一つのモノノフの道。ゆえに。
That's a valid ethos as well. In a way, that's the problem.
ああ。ゆえにいずれ奴とはこうなっていた。どんな道をたどろうともな。
No matter what we did, we were bound to butt heads with Virai eventually.
信じる道が違う者同士か。悲しいね。
You're both so devoted to your ideals. It's too bad they're so totally incompatible. Reallocating? This is new. Your BP can be rearranged by meditating at Oster's Manor. This will reset your current BP and allow you to relocate it. Wow. I feel like it should just, like, do one category at a time, but, you know, hey. BP gained from items can also be reallocated this way. We will not be continuing the story right now. Could be 5 minutes, it could be an hour. A little while ago, Winechka brought me some candy. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Is it going to start snowing next? Just to check. No new requests. Wow, now that was a match worth watching. It's made us soldiers more motivated than ever. I'll tell you that for free. Okay. Our plan worked, and we defeated Lord Virai. His opinion of me probably isn't very high right now, but I did what I had to win. Now our group will officially be going to Arva Shulan. We just have to wait for the summons from His Majesty. And I'll even save it again, just to make sure. Nope. Let's see what we'll get on the title screen. I love coming to check this just because we get to see a bit of a cutscene. All right, that was excellent. Made some excellent progress. Let's hit this.